a certain kind of saying Adribi Edomutin Dada. They may not have a reason to believe Sadrina probably no mabuatu omutimuno. Ntomo kakra omusromo. So for you to now pronounce whatever might have been going on in their head, almost say be a nunti na young voting ma unintina, yet the young sem craba won't you, and say bibikito abisia, yena who victimize yen any the kikaka home. Now one kasa would national security for interview and can't tell say this is the perception of this region about you. So that also be prepared who speech and then you go and open this floodgate.
Now if you listen to the context within which it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Context doesn't matter.
Are people not taking him out of context?
Context doesn't matter.
Really?
And you're insensitive in its totality. Insensitive in its totality. Unwarranted from a president of a republic. Because what the regional minister Franco Cancer Assembly, name Bashino, no sorry, Nanka would ye frewa. Now, we member. Everybody deserves a part of the national cake in tea. What I say? But for you,
Asempa FM,
yourself, to say it, for me, is marks of first and foremost insensitivity to the plight of the people. And the one that even made me sick, the more cry and your mind interpretation. If you sank a hot year, as a sanka, or yet I been on one casaya, I been in Sweden. Our free voter region, Hona, or Nim say, region would do.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Presenting the award for the Political Program of the Year Radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political Program of the Year Radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Chief Bine, Kwabena, apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibia bokoa.
Oh, Yakupon Adum, Bibia Dadni. Now, what's what?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana, I have been to wonder Abra, one thing around Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Me continue na me chase ho muyi ansa me free mako be go fra mako
e be sia ba be din komo bio why
yo the flow say
me din your say Bonsu
Osei Bonsu
who me now frame me obi a meje wo so why
ine zo ni obi amu anenam
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin will be Kunipao. Wow.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Mamema Dr. John Oforitenkran Akwaba. Na yenshase eni enkomo. Oye big man, Director General Edema Snet. Boss Akwaba, let's sing.
Boko Minia. Bibi
Ask me who watch this.
Obi say, see me a big man. Only a big man. Only a show from all over the world. You know, see a common surprise. See a man for almost show. Just a show na aji baby.
That's it. But Snitch Boko there.
Nyamiadum. And them on pie bonti. You go so. Yeah. Jumaka kra.
Yeah. Honorable, Kwabena apomwe.
In your jugba, bonto yote.
In your jugba.
In your jugba. Moyepa.
Hot here me wa denche.
Hot here me ona. Ibai. Walk away. You obi me da say. Answer na make us, and I think say. What's me bo abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we're in the position. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa.
Oni me share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujume dia wudi na mitie nti my used to. Yeah, your line of questioning send I was a 100 program. I think that a bit me flow together.
Medase.
Nedi kaino, mame and chair with you for be. Na obi mezo memo ma baso say no production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for betting ya koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a ejise Ekosiise.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiise so yi na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi.
Asempa FM.
Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yadase pa nyami shao.
Obi medase pa also nyami nshao. Na twaso na Ekosiise no mani nye kese na esie beba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen.
Okay. All right.
And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where do you medase?
Yo, me wa go do wa for postpone no na enche ho do magina da bia. Mate. Medase pa. Asempa FM, yes. Na Asempa for na mo kanya me sam kase. Asempa de gospel, dia mo kan Yesu Kristo ho asem.
Ye ka papa. Okay, ya no wait ye ka pa. Nyami sha won. Oh, nice. Medase. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano Henry Nanabuache Nana B Abe Cancer. Nana Kwabena saying
Obi.
Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Juma idea, Obi. We are the living legend. Juma idea.
Living legend, pa.
Living legend. Unyamene mukrini. Udinyashita. Mena nanza no free. Udinyashita. Obi. Uwecheni yetiwa ayana. Yeah, they just won't come. Into we are the living legend.
Me so mpreko. Me so mpreko. But say bibi aboko.
Nyame adaroma. Nyame de ananso e de afamye. De bia da se. Ade chi yesi. Awia yi kokobo. Di na na ebu kev no. Uti ubi anaze oje wutata efri adwuma ma se we lunch no.
Yeah.
Na say we odopon adwuma. Edi obi our time ni share very strategic. Is a nipa no after tea adwuma wo ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that.
Ora kwakwa anyi do hot na say. Kwakwa akwaba.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi aboko there.
Yaboko. I was there.
Koyi.
Good.
Koyi pa.
Official pa.
Afen komode me hu na ache.
You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. We started years ago. No. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible. Now what you makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan networks but network mu ya Asante ya Asempa network mu Asante ni Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen na network mu tobi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko na bo na nyum wase mewie magruzo Samuel Awuku medasi obi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Knows, you know, and the Ghanaians knows about all these things, you know. So this
There's
one
a
is
question that's coming on our face. Everybody's asking me to ask you. There's a question that's coming.
Okay, everybody.
They said I should ask you, what is apartheid? Because you said something is a movement, it is like apartheid.
You know, when the Israel was in the Egypt, you know, when they was in Egypt, and the time they
before the Exodus.
Yes, Exodus. It's an Exodus. So the time they were moving from, Mizrim or from Egypt. I'm talking about biblical Egypt. You know, the time they were moving. You know, Exodus means movement.
Yes.
You know, Exodus means movement. You know, so in the movement, there are so many things that happen. You know, that happens. So if you read Exodus chapter 14, verse 13 to 14, or say, be patient. You know, God will fight for you. You know, so I still see when moving from now to 2020 election, I see it as a Israel, as a Jews crossing the 2020. That is why we say this it's a movement. And winning it, you know, is strong, you know, because when we talk about MPP, you know, it's in our blood. You can't.
Other people want to ask me.
I totally disagree, because as a country, if we go by this provision of these three documents for for us,
we'll end up with what?
This franchise.
Honorable members, order. Honorable members, order.
So that we will not infrastructure.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. A Friday afternoon, Ekosiisen live and airborne from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. We've done 18 minutes after 2. Yana munyina se ensign munyina kwaba. Ni emphasize that strong production team for making this show possible. Dominic Kisi Yeboah, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ekosiisen Osu. Omanhene Kwabena Asante is all set in the studios already. And a queer Boatua Yadom. Omune Boya Medi Ekosiisen Ebrem. I'm privileged to speak on their behalf. Medini Osei Bonsu from Yobi. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. It's a special day today for so many reasons, and it's also a sad day today for some other reasons. As we speak, this morning there was a demonstration Botiano English among from the state of roads na a subject matter. The details ebebremo. Anopayin so yantiasem de astute legal practitioner who's made a name for himself in the legal profession, the noble profession, lawyer Anthony Akoto Ampao Odaya Wansore. That's the really, really sad news today. But I'll tell you a bit about him. But on the brighter side of life, Binomo Ediwana Woda and some gallant men and women have also been called to the Ghana bar, and a lot of them are friends, and we would acknowledge them specially in area what Ekosiisen Jumedie so. And join us on Facebook, join us on YouTube, join us on Twitter, on Instagram, and let's stay interactive. Oh, YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Na yeba live when your notification, the video be atoha ubenya notification, and you can comment, in the comment section. Me who be I share ifi on YouTube, and let me acknowledge you. And I would plead with you to join us on YouTube. So and then we would be showing their pictures, the men and women who've been called to the Ghana bar, and we'll be showing their pictures. So we congratulate them in a special way. And to join us on Facebook and on YouTube. On Facebook and so Asempa 94.7 FM, and please like the page or follow the page. Now Yaba Live, it's a new page I created, and please help us share the stream now into me and Shebi. If you want to join us via a message, into WhatsApp message preferably, your number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Message will be 0548 443 523. Let's stay interactive. It's a Friday afternoon, so we take it cool and easy. Omanhene is already in our studios. And remember na Kwaba enche na yedi enkomono asheshe. So as I said, and then so nipa 83 bebrina edi wana woda, and some of them also over the weekend. Inti Esla Owusu-Ekufo, the Honorable Minister in charge of communications, or MP, Ewo Ablekuma West constituency, and the Honorable Esla Owusu-Awoda. Happy birthday to you, Honorable, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Have a really, really good birthday. And one of our listeners as well, Frederick Owusu-Dakon. It's your birthday today as well. Happy birthday to you, Frederick Owusu-Dakon. Anopei na mete se nyame ya adomo a ochena chairman of the Church of Pentecost, Apostle Eric Kwabena nyameche na woda. Tomorrow Saturday would be his birthday, and the national head of the church in Switzerland and Eyime Asutre Apostle Aqua Ewo Switzerland as national head. Nidian Kasaye Frank Amishadai Aqua. Also nyame ya adomo a Kwesia Day Eyewa woda. And the Apostle Amishadai Aqua, you would be 57 years on Sunday. Happy birthday in advance to you. And in advance also going out to Apostle Eric Kwabena nyameche, chairman of the Church of Pentecost. Ochena eyo nonso na woda. Omanhene Kwabena Asante Aqua bana etesen. Man, we couldn't go. Now, and I am meditation.
Just worried over one or two things.
Yeah. I know. Oh, he'll figure out switching at the so.
Oh, Yamiado.
Yeah. Now, when a Roman numeral na MCMLXSS.
Wadaruma. Mempese mama part. Is it the frame and then Friday BTC and our cottage. Oh, Cocos now jam money. And I'm one say. It's baby, I'm an MBA, no my partner, I'm in chair, or the woman clubhouse. Now, I'm here. It's Mr. Oh, Jay, I think Patricia, Mr. Kaza, I'm
Mamia May. It attended Makoto. Say, yeah, Roman, say, I won't find it. So many. Now, continue to pay out. We know could back a year, maybe problem. Yeah, and then we get that's so cool, even in your intro. By a two mixed feeling. Yeah, you might be a frama, ama, and the person whichever way. Yeah. Mamisha will be and say you need to celebrate somebody for you to be celebrated. You know, it's very important. You need to celebrate somebody for you to also be celebrated. So what I say. Into one, a man who ya ni any brain, a mass aspirate, a man take you over you know. Yeah. Celebrate someone, you also definitely be celebrated one day. It's true. It will be frukosra. Bomodia piano. Na also. Yeah. Obi a ofrukoso esi obi ko ti we officer be cry omon the ofru diapa ani piano no ye normal say normal ya na ba ko bi wo ho no say obi pa de akokire ya kotokwa ye mo na bro obi jaw obi ko jaw ko hwe you know. So I feel the mood crowd of the country, you know. Yeah. Even though it's mixed, you know, the brighter side na be more. We share a certain profession. Yeah. The ace of professions.
The noble profession.
Make what them see the ace of all profession now. Now share the age bracket of any part, profession. Yeah. You know, very encouraging. Even though a quite be soon. A hard dream because we saw no pass over other pass and opportunity to be as for or my in a issue and so mine the level of lawlessness Kwana Ekosro Namsu and no will be what will be imaginable baby should you make sure the reasons why if that is the case but because or the margin on the surface yes AI in the crazy will be a press Obishamra no humra now the abobra and or their born one but sabre chronano saa nipa kona na oman na ye tu saa na mo no ase de ye mfa mra so nye de enye hwe nti ani so ne de won ya baji ase but o ka na premier to na say there bi o de hwe ni celebrating we aza ye wi a maybe de wo ka no ye be subject to real scrutiny ya say e am pass saa na ti ana obi hu se won so o Facebook o bi de beto o no de crowd de sebe ne kasa o de sha ase na nye fe the omaya sebe blah 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 na ye nwene inventors and I just like your humility in responding to him say Oma that those known people you know they be a ka say ade na yesua e be adwene nyina say ye hwe benkum e be na wodi ni fa bi ba e be combine e be boy or kwanson so but there was absolutely no need to restart your conversation with those words.
And I think one thing so was saying say so radio programming no ye create radio show be when the focus content drive it that focus I would see when so Ekosiise fundamentally a political talk show. Occasionally near the social issues kakra the afra when people go like na den Ekosiise the bia most of politicians na money omokasa this is a political talk show say ye were other talk shows ebia they focus sports on tech, on science, health, sports. Omono the content will be driven by the focus of the show. And the people should not get us wrong. Occasionally, the inventor about the film, the entrepreneur about the film, but this is a political talk show. It is a show entrepreneurship. We would focus a bit more on the politics behind entrepreneurship. You understand it? I was a man for tears. The focus of the show is clear. And now man for unbox you be
wakasa asem no me catch us we celebrating we afterwards no we will take a critical look. In fact obi so catch me say even the kind of courses are channel your energy towards no any productive courses me see me ngina chinye we celebration we Ghana they say BBC we answer ya assess all the fourth person say amount for chatter amount for IPR and no more there Omanhene does not seem to be celebrating them. I'm saying there be me permission free bar association and as a general legal can whoever. But where the AI say where the ace of all the professions.
The noble profession.
Now me promise. It's them me catch it back on stress. So clearly, Montias say not all courses are the same. Not all professions are the same. Not all professionals also are the same. Nti obi wo hono ma obi a pilot, ono si enye ni paketwa. Obi a journalist, onye ni paketwa. Obi a banker, obi a engineer, obi a doctor. We acknowledge and appreciate all professions because cleaner, fitter, watchman, security, all of them. You know, but we are there. Obi a oye na from there. We are there. There is according in Asia. Ebe you say when you ko ba penny obetime di anim di akọ. If say bia asem to ya ntempa do bu ba ko bi ni me akekasi ni. And no nkyere se Obi Brubi Obi Shuana, but it's very encouraging and very nice. Honestly, this morning I've been very happy. Especially when I see our colleagues really in the system are also pushy that needed agenda.
I've sent pictures to in the case you are starting and let's acknowledge them one by one. And picture
in any other beer or the baby.
Any other beer or the best starting and then we acknowledge them one by one.
And I went so you know. Why you'll be left out, you know. Sure. Because you can say
congratulations to over 1,000 people. First one we are friend of Fred Bimbel Johnson.
Okay.
Popularly known as Pasino Man.
Okay, Pasino.
Pasino. ECG. Menen the fire in ECG. It was a PRO or Accra West.
Okay.
Into call to the bar. We are fresh.
Photo shoot na mo ye.
Oh yes, sir. We are photo shoot no before the call.
Hey.
Into we no yeah, that's Fred Bimbel Johnson.
The cameraman said commando here.
Congratulations.
Omane say nebo.
Oh, so proud.
No, I will see a criticize you be happy to.
Into Fred Bimbel Johnson.
Yeah, it is your Esquire.
Okay. Fred Bimbel Johnson, Esquire. Charlie, congratulations. That's Fred. We'll move on to the next picture, and that's Tony Ban Esquire. We are elder, yes. Elder or PIWC Dansuman. Or yeah, Jumanso Exim Bank.
Okay.
Tony Ban Esquire.
Okay.
Or a brutal.
Yes, I so be this album market. No, yeah. There will be a busa. No, it will be a this album woman.
The law report.
And there says a Google.
Send them out. You say, oh,
Jadam.
What beyond my washing? You are being
and when there is Obi baby and so you would them pono or Simu. Oh, nice.
In the elder Tony Ban,
I see.
Yeah, Sally, congratulations, Tony Ban Esquire and Nymphony and
the Prince is in passing. It is not Nobel Roman numerous they go out Prince.
1985.
Prince with Osipi, I mean, I hope it to and Drebi can go to
way.
No, you don't no more boutique.
Where SRC president, outgoing SRC president, only or hand you over as your friend Odupon. Odupon.
And all your show are you a pariana?
No dressing. Hey, now Odupon dressing.
Oh,
you don't know. Mr. Odupon, or just you to have Bejane. Odupon e Japan ata e Japan Esquire. The full name no. Odupon e Japan ata e Japan.
Run the program. Then they run with the day.
Odupon they dressing the on
the fashion I can't
too much. On the suit cry different too.
Odupon
e Japan ata e Japan Esquire.
Hey, there's a batch is what was it my back? Yeah.
Charlie, congratulations, Odupon.
Hey, no, Odupon, Odupon. I see.
Yeah.
It will be also be in the watch chain. I will be a child in the watch.
So who say watch about these? So go child the
no, because will be a child.
And our very own Kwame Poku CID.
Wow.
Honorable Papa Charlie.
What's because will be a treasure in the watch. Now the books used to mature. The books used to mature, sir. And so be in the gown style of Pamela.
Yeah.
So be in movie one I say it's style, but it should be seen as a
yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
And a wig and so difference kakra.
Yeah, come going to be a bantamani papa.
Bantamani papa. Kwame Poku CID. Charlie, honorable congratulations to Miami Chrome DC. Brutal. Yeah.
And you know what John I know
I should think so.
And you know
I should think
so. Now for some dream when you
yes.
July won't me be an learning me.
Dabi.
What from one way
also we
ah, do you need me one?
Also we
Eduji. And no, as a former attorney, no say a credit baby. Eduji me so dear Sebi. What kind of princess law, also and then princess. Eduji young. And I need to the country from Sisra, voter Jeveze. Eh? Oh, so no me. Onini. You need to the country from Sisra. Oh, Dominic. Onini. Adaud, Oni. Adaud, Oni, one. Onini. David, eh, Untimi, you can't. It's also very big. I can't come anymore. Onini. Hey, share. Master, you're grown you. It's the noble profession. And yet, me will need you. And yet, a noble profession there. Charlie, my next picture. Kwame Poku say, congratulations, Charlie. Why are there too much? Combining his job as DC and studying the law. That's quite, really good. Aha, into the big man himself. Oh, Sammy. Into Sammy Ewuku Esquire. There is a uniqueness. What the watch is most saying now. But Sammy's picture is particularly good. It's really beautiful. If you without the books, you know, for Jim. Oh no, say you know what time is it? You are in the noble profession. Sammy Ewuku Esquire, Charlie Sammy. Congratulations to you. We are so proud. And I said, I see. That's Samia Oko, Charlie. He's done so well. And he said, over YouTube, over Facebook, now about share pictures, no Ebi. And it would move to the next picture, and then we acknowledge all of them. Where our very own Mama V. Owusu Abuaje. No, me say, I didn't say you'll be a smiling. And Oman, the call to the bar, and you no, one more watch, Anna. Oh, me, supposed to win a catastrophe. Mama, we know my winning catastrophe. That's one more watch. Hey, Mama view who's so boy. And you know, what's said? Now it's a book in the say, me, baby, you're in the photo shoot and so come. Wait, no, climate change also on radio and because books should be natural. Charlie, the Mama V had them watch the show. I had a watch number. The Mama V was wig, no. It don't even call without a channel. No. Say, quarter. Now, if you know Joe, no, improper dressing. Nana would do on my no be able to or the our mind is a grabby couldn't. Oh wow, congratulations. Congratulations, Mama View. We are so proud of you, Charlie. I are dear Papa. How's it for loyal? I don't know, hearts for loyal. So Abbas Nuruddin. Sure. Abbas Nuruddin or you brute. If Abbas is saying what's your mug giving it is a me baba taking your mug from cry. Hey, now Abbas will be a Jennifer anybody know the above. Abbas Nuruddin, Regional Communications Officer, NDC, Asante. You were born in Mufri, was a boss in a bone, Papa. I'm not aware 3-piece. I don't make a 3-piece, also Papa. Yeah. No, I am too serious. Couldn't get now the other. On the one second, but also boss saga and my watch. Wait, Libya. If I give me your mom, let's say, me share no mangaza. Give man watch Libya. Or has I said, almost somewhere you cry. Or Shemusa, the Dow. Abbas Nuruddin. Oh, Abbas. Charlie, congratulations. Congratulations to relations. He's done so well. And the Abbas Nuruddin. And I think from the NDC, who him say, Giorgio Parado deputy. Bemano, Osman Ayarega, Mama Ayarega Munia get what they are so you're calling. And I want a conversant Tafo member of parliament. On to the was because on the quarter of the more balancing skills again, I could show the data. And what's that chambers and watching so, and I know listening will be a conversant as where entry point will be a channel short here. Oh, we must also be the baby goma. Yeah. If you know the answer, I say, "Oh, make a short and awake." No, say different. Depending on design, I'll be choosing. By a conversant, Charlie, congratulations. But I say, "Be our cocoa to be our suit." We shall set grab out and you also suit. Yeah. Yeah, guy. When a prophet Akua, now when the calls ye. Oh. Eko Bekunibo. Now, as we do say, it's a called dynamical. Oh,
Conversant. Eko, congratulations to you and do have a really, really successful.
Many people are texting me, say, Minimi Jao, Mufamuna, Omonia Jabu.
We'll move on. I think we have a few pictures to go. We'll move on now. I share a congratulate you or more.
Yes, foreign minister.
This, the foreign minister also can and also was called. We're a friend of Abuaje, John Abuaje.
Or Shiu, or
Infant Pin boy.
John Abuaje. Well, we are going for no money pro bono for you. But I have brands and yeah, but only I'm calling Pepe. Wow.
It is John Abuaje, Charlie. Congratulations to you. For your LLB or Central, and class rep.
Oh,
no, class rep. Yeah, Unimade Pa, he is a very, very sharp guy.
Did you know why the size and mask is guy and I saw Form 1 now?
Form 1 now, yeah.
Oh, yeah, one
yeah.
Now, I call me Cotone.
Why, small boy, no? Very good. No, so what's for Pochini form? We JSS now,
no, dangerous.
Unimade too much.
Now, in the Bassa, Form 1 on Form 3 for
Form 1. No, Matissa. We JSS now all train about SS. Science books not kind now.
Wow.
Oh, Gaston, yes, you're kind of cover to cover. Kind science book. What be a space
in the corner to me because we want to attract it.
Oh no, now next year and the next 2 years, you'll be wonders.
Wow.
And I said,
that's not a fun level.
Or from one, he will do wonders. He will do wonders.
When they go once, he can't say Mupan or the Omako.
Or the Omako, or the Omako. Kezia, Yari. If I dare can brand congratulate you on my fast enough. Young Shen to us, we could see saying,
what's the channel?
Yeah.
Why the friend can answer?
Can answer.
You want to friend, Obi, my friend can answer.
Yeah. I had a man unim way.
Me, but what a friend is that?
And you see, or more.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. What did you watch by with once and later? Oh, wow.
Idi Muhayudin.
Atraticals,
Idi Muhayudin. Charlie, congratulations to you.
I'm all for
Idi Muhayudin. I did be on the wig, you saying, oh, wow. Sure.
That's all you know, but the guy has hair on their face. Yeah, he did.
I said, and you're not budget. I'm only saying. Well, budget, how did you want to me? You? No. Inti Idi Muhayudin, congratulations to you and on your call to the Ghana bar.
Idi,
Otro. Idi is a very, very good writer. A very, very good writer. List well, Kojo Fojo.
Wow. I call it a sorry, German who. We don't go away. And a lawyer, sorry,
List well, Kojo Fojo.
Kojo Fojo, list well.
Oh, Charlie.
Hey!
Kojo, we are so.
What's signing pop watch IGP? Hey! IGP way. You know? What was the pop one?
Yeah.
That's
Listowell Kojo Fojo.
Oh, nice,
Charlie.
Nice.
Fojo, congratulations to you and on joining the Ghana bar. It's been a tough job. Yeah, and congratulations to the Foreign Affairs Minister as well. I mean, also inspiration to many. Oh, Nasaka Yimpo picture. I think Mami Bruni picture.
Yes. Mami Bruni.
Yeah, Mami Bruni. So
Mami Bruni.
Yes. That's her.
Yes.
But I wouldn't say Mami Bruni Freeman so much so. And the chrome no. The chrome no so.
Oh wow.
The chrome no
Mami Bruni.
Yeah.
Hey,
Mami Bruni, congratulations for your call on to the Ghana bar. It's been great. It's been really great. Inti yabomu nyina abaso nipa no edoso yentimi emo obiedi ya modi na odi.
You see one Mr. and Mrs. Osei boy which they've been called.
Obi ne yere. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. That's really nice.
Hey, we see also few.
Yeah. Unim say enemy hu we been so a writer before Bobobia. Bobobia Darkon of the NBC ne ba. Also, the bar has been called. Into Osman Ayariga Oni.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, where Mahama Ayariga Muni Aketo.
Okay.
In the Pablo deputy back on and into Osman Ayariga. Congratulations to you for your call. The dress and for Papa.
But the social media has been flooded with.
Oh yeah. No kwaze call day they are not debiasa.
Yeah.
And they are not debiasa. Actually, it's a big deal. We say Obi. Good afternoon. Big ups to yourself. Let me join your good self in congratulating the 1,000 and over students who were called to the Ghana Bar today. All I say to them is Aiko. And while at it, kindly join me wish an ardent listener of your show a glorious happy birthday in advance to Mr. Bright Miracle, known to you as Enam Raba. On behalf of Child Eye Foundation Ghana, we say happy birthday and God bless you, sir. From Chief Hammond inside Kade. Sansona we say Obi, good afternoon. Congratulations to lawyer Listo and Mampong Ekriapim Niba lawyer Samuel Kwabena Ewuku, and he would be first person from Mampong Ekriapim to be a Ekriapim North MP. We are really proud of him. And this from Nana Yerenchi, the first or Mampong Ekriapim Apese Makahene and on the way Abba. This one says Obi, good afternoon. Some lawyers have beard. Look at the late Sheshe and even the lawyer behind. They all have beard. Yeah, but as I said, Seminka said, because Sheshe picture now, no. And because of more about you say area, I don't know. You cannot do it. You cannot do it. And then you say me, Emma Winnim Kra. This one says, okay, and yes, we've so one Kwabena Aqua. And so has been called Kwabena Aqua. Congratulations to you. Nipana Edo. So I mean over 1,000 people there. Yentimi mo obiedi. Okay, I don't know, sir. That's the same person. Yeda munyana say, and congrats to all of you. Atik Mohammed say, Omanhene, all professions that encourage decent earning are noble. And indeed, looking at the conduct of some lawyers, you wonder if it's the noble profession. I think it is still the.
I think they was already of a barber. Economist. And I began to be on a whole pie. Papa. We will now coin your best actually a noble profession. I think with you, I say good afternoon, baby. Well, we are not going to amount for doing Chimu. Sure. Oh, Tiana, of course. You know, where you are this year, so near the Munyama de brain. Me dwene ho say obi say de bia da meka me fa ye Legon campus nima I am hihye mu pagya kese pa because me nhye da hu a deliberate a attempt by omu free school mine say there's a plan whether nipa no kra be call on himself or herself no obon abekọ akoya de anazo mine wo nhye bi wo no ma private sector and as a man kakra na kan baby a absorb sa nim de na epuba because when am campus pa na parking nipa ebe pia ba bont easy no shen she da honum pa asoman
and we impono we ye Legon they offer public university now they what the technical universities ne be ka ho so at the private university be ka ho sorry
enti I am shepa easy I am shepa jeze me who how or mine ya shed that case we dey bo apayom ya shed that pa him say afibia no nkwada be bia 400,000 eba abontin ya kasuku ni na boy could be more eba abontin 400,000 no emu say na o mine no ne ankrankran ne o mo ankasa o mine hihye ne emu dey down no ye bie mama emu atimi dodo na atimi nya bibia ye not necessarily about because me say baby adu kra ba ho de no you say fa na nyina ba na e ba from aban bia kwanya e ma nkrankra say monso ye hyemo kena say montrem na nkrankra so bi won person ko kan nkrankra bi no ono so aka say bia me de phone na me de bia me we me bia me we na bank so I ready so be den obeso na send to sa na mo I am teaching you now because if we churn out X amount of personalities and professions every year 400,000 minim say o data o kire say 400,000 emukra be 200,000 or 300,000 enya access to reasonable jobs in the country that's another matter say e ade bi ni ho sakra dia then and say e sha asem ye yam hihie dem kan san komo we na me pesa biribi ada no ye draw ye ho attention it's very important because yes see ni nyina wi uye we nyina wi a unwie you yes, the noble profession, no problem. Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, yeah. There's the real task ahead of you.
Real life practice.
It's ahead of you. It's ahead of you. Likewise, every profession. It is a set of mind, they be done, and she sharing to me bar. one for A over for B, one for B, C or 12. C cry here, D, E, F, she should be one bit more for the other way round. But you could do Pempenswa. Who's your own quad, Joan, unquat, baby of a wapium. As I'm a chronomia, very, very, very thin. Now, ma a would be any bonin in your ma and Sam Fatano, and also Pejana, a Pejanimo. There is an appeal. In as much as we continue to celebrate ourselves in the successes we chalk in our academic life, no, we should also be mindful and be thinking through. And she share a bit media go a quemwa, a bit mama, nipa do na on person musia de no. Ombenya kwenya ama de no mkusia no. And what me about for sure because if you look at the level of any brain hustling e wo mabru do na afa. But I can tell you that Obi, majority almost doing everything possible it's true. If you have more system, no, that system need to me open up kakra. Because if you listen to some of the story, you believe you ask yourself, where is see what Ghana ha na? So what you say? Yes, sir. Tibri be that say ka. Say aban wo so ana wa opa kwanya ba bam ye gina kwachi ne ebom ne etia okoma ne toma nya bo apayo is say wo be share okomu din because asudi e be da so na e da so enye adiketwa. There is no time for achichidia nantebia. There is no time for enkrobobia, even though patience is key. After 63 64 I don't think we should also be thinking that we should go at a certain pace. It continuously our leaders continue to disappoint us. Continuously. One thing that we have all done as a country, very beautiful country, and as a people, is that
question be me person me sign in line with ma man for take on opportunities in the system to also grow and build on my career. Obi Sunday say Obi Francis Otu say today is Chef's Day. Chef for day in the world. And also please celebrate us too. Obi Omanhene. Yes. In the chef.
Na me kwa because Juma me person me activating the well pan.
Na say Obi person yes chef he no be ko Ghana.
I will say me kwaji say no that chef aduane wa me CG. Yeah. A professional chef, meaning baby of na otema. Okay. A baby supervise here. And some of the things in show credit roya namo. Why need you know why meaning
the school be why it's only chef.
School
na in the chef no say obi aduane wo restaurant in kwan ye fe ne chef na in the omo no aduane wo La Paloma baby kodi fufu omo so ye chef
I so much meaning say chef and a cook and a whatever no difference woman it when say wo no area no obi atwe adwesi so a ye pagya omo say modjuma no ehun hia pa because mo so na mo boam ye live healthy life. So I tell you, so you're chef.
I mean, so you're chef. I was okay home economics in school. Say school different. Be how I was.
And I say, oh, you're chef. Now say, what yes, I acquaint better amount. It be all the WhatsApp line better. So I say, on my Facebook, all my that information. Maybe one day, or when you have the privilege to be invited, no walk here through who a chef is. No, now chef be sure you know also the other
chef.
Oh, chef for the business.
Say you be a who you used to.
No, yes sir.
And not just one you.
Now for the also with the argument sure. Over stranger wako. Profession piano.
Of course.
But chef for the one dobi. Yes sir. Adrian you used to whether you are used to or not. Where they are chef yes. It will be me on this issue. Yeah, I say environment employment friendly.
Yes.
Yes. Media may persist to say you come more of even one kasa onsanu adwuma. Wa onsanu adwuma. A very key in times like this.
Asempa FM.
Go minimum lawyers bebra omusua tribo. Minimum lawyers bebra omusua tie. Yeah. Minimum lawyers bebra omusua aduane no obsa catering cage for here. Minimum lawyers bebra pastry ni sa pastry sa pastry sa no omusua.
Onya additional
source of income. Yeah. O minus bie mum na enye more attractive. Sa baby asa doctor here okopre wo offense is it covered if any pra even no
David Pra
omo yes sir
okay TVET
technical education yam bie man attractive more na nipa do na ni nkɔgye ho sɛ saa deɛ wei me so me ya I am a proud XYZ. Yeah. Just said it will be a doctor or you're proud no. Sa na me so me proud because adwuma ho do nyina so ye ho achi saa sa na etini atwa hia as adwuma ba ko ade o mamu nyina ye ekɔ. Ti mesre me de the enabling environment that will always be welcoming for employment opportunities. Said the utu kwan a obi otu mu tan a se wo so wani abre so adwuma yi o wo krata o uni krata o otu mu said de obenya kwanya aye adwuma bia at least because you pay a price for every decision you take. If you are building capacity, no one to build there. When you say a bus paying a price for a certain job you do, and morning cobru, that's what I make us say. People need to be celebrated because the oil lawyer, no, or can a custom actual and send a baby or do now. You have absolutely no idea. The journalist now, or no, Obia can ask them, or can a custom actual. The only teacher when you are Basubodiana, or can a custom actual, doctor no Kolibuna and oil professor, or a special area, or catch all they will go through. So one who's one year why you know I'm not Pampia. Ebe hardly. It's true. Who one see why you need P? Say me per se me DJ. Me de kwa kopim because sa young girl here, they be anxious to there. It's an encouragement. The idea boy young girls say wow, so all DJ world class DJs, you know, additional still on I'm not going all crack. Yeah. It Mr. Bibia, it should be a balancing act. Bibia, you just have that focus and belief. Say, Bibia, you are any possible. Bibia, you're possible. Okay, say, who bush your bell, Bibia, almost say, learn pure. Learn snap you on. Baby, a chronomon job, this say, I'm more commit my lawyer because my color, they're in alcohol. In some of more titty. It's only the right people and auntie. Obi o oni nkofo bi nam anamon bia beto betu bia no nkofo no ka na wo de obe no atiba kolos obe se de aye na wo de o ye ka na wo obe no kolos it is oko tietie sa nkofo no wa
o na mfo san so atwe ho fi
complete because progression like you know omo pe it mesre ye keka nyina na yan so self check ye de man yan kase ye because o koka crab na oti hwepe o se o da bi da we de matia hwetuma de machi na me say me ya and 9 o'clock na matina se sa
amempa baby ntia
de enko an da bi enkasa kasa ne bi da e de enko an bibi wa chire enya de enko an ti mesre ya bo o maba so ye gidi se nimdie sonko a onyame de adom mo uturu o mo ma ho de no betimi aba abonte no betimi abebo ama bi akọ ye ko anim no na biomesa akase yenuan momo framantem no
that's the Volta region.
We continue to really share their pain and whatever they are going through. They be ada me kan me say etuanyonko a o see bia etuadiem the agronian candy wachia. If you are not there you will not understand the realities on the ground. Nti yebekọ so asre ankrankra any NADMO, any VR4, any Obibia or Ghana, any baby, Obia, when some Mobi, when Yamaka or Coma. Let's all go and help. Say the what you so, yeah, Gigi Yoma, yeah, Pisican, yeah, echo. Let's all go and help. The main penny say, even in Pese Chin, we'll share another conversation around among yourself and the tribes.
Pitching one tribe
and then meet ye for say almost be cost go into a trail for me now. Yeji. Maybe area coming out don't go, but nobody is paying attention. Also not before grammar. If we start doing that, it becomes dangerous for us as a people and as a country. This is a national disaster, and those talking down NADMO, and then the NADMO are saying, that's why I'm kind of mine. Deliberately, 2 days the relevance of NADMO, we should really look at it, make it an authority. Suggestion, expand for logistics and competent people, research department, and more power. It is, and then I blame NADMO. NADMO shows a blanket, oil into it has been same today. It has same here, Debiamika. Let us look at how we can improve the previous. Let's not continue the same level of accusing one another. I think you said not move on. I did be baby no. It says a particular person or region. How do you even think like that? How do you think like that? Let's not talk down NADMO or most of these institutions. fire service me who say David nam social media pure water etiti cost room say na me when picture no me say mo huda chu mo za picture no omo fra twide bi omo edi pure water edum ja no one yeah if I me am say pa na say I was sad if it is true but no country you say one of the banks show almost say insurance and omo the pure water yeah it's there the video is there now I'm saying me acting omo acting. We've talked about fire service. Me no crack security agency. Who say you ba fire ni prison krana. Na ya anka sakra ya onke kano krana na say ya to ya jim. Em obi text you say prisons ni kotina obi ka mu an so say for 6 March that's for me boa. Yeah. So ya kumora na kra. Misre a national disaster. Yes you all it's not a joke. It's not a political conversation.
Lives are
at stake.
A pandemic is imminent. It's staring us in the face. Yeah.
Me kunta forum. Me kunta forum. If you want to me kunta forum, that is my major name to Saram Sana. Me kano man sem fatana. Let's address it as such. What do you want the VRA to do at this point in time?
Because in the middle of the crisis, we have to make sure.
Because there's a concentration. Because man for and always obi say a pin for crane yare for near sebi and for those inside disabled so cross sebi what baby the Caribbean insurance cry because I understand that still every be insurance kakra let's get a solution. When we settle down, then we can start saying
ask the questions.
We are asking A, B, C, D. Now we are no person come here then. We are in their mind. No more so much to say one me ensure no so. You never bro man issue. Sebi a switch and the
way. Yeah.
If you form so bad noise because as you be the young fear holding you go baby. It's your one that line is as most bad demonstrate because most of you see I will be the jam. No. Medium is Sreubi. Asemna si wo mekpene sa south tone north tone central tone me stress enye amanyo semna si oro me I'm not seeing NDC neither am I seeing MPP or anybody who is trying wickedly to take advantage of times like this. Obi also your responsibility with mabua wa check on that responsibility no wona nkasa no so no conscience na no bedi because baby anipa be etibia o say. Now, so you are supposed to do something you are not doing. Now, money part. Posterity war. Yeah. Go to the Mu Hong Kong for you. You boss a cobu a Jananim. If you do my sound, Sasa, a Ghana near. It doesn't matter the area affected or where you come from. What matters is that you are doing a Ghana job. So almost every point in your time now, when you're the Ghana agenda should be paramount. And you are saying, see what tomorrow, the NKC will reaction with the economy. The same force and reaction and support and help. No? Same, Neseko. My uncle to ya who in terms are why I don't know. Be a piano. You say a man yourself be better. Now a jipo na kofa
advantage be Charlie.
Na kofa sembiaba. Na kofa sembiaba. Dimisre. We are appealing to all stakeholders, i.e., the country Ghana. We are appealing to all of them. Say
on this issue,
on this matter,
let's converge around the common aim and let's solve this problem because I can't imagine how say insuring portraying a man for come back to Mufia how they would solve it's a serious situation.
Make them insist to say one that area who you know are buying any Ghana for any needed
they relocate to a higher ground
because you're so ding.
Yeah. And when we let them go back to our low ground
ready say
next 4 years in the permanent solution relocate
among
them to higher
among some of
grounds.
the permanent solutions suggestions because technology is create a fine.
And yes, we have to relocate.
So as it stands down there, minion the major or more say, baby on beda, don't be di or mopo doing some schools and hospital, health issues, this and that is me interest. It's not going to win political points or whatever they say. When the bar on the basis that we buy the
but I mean who be on Okuje to Blackwa page. Now Okase First Sky Group.
Yeah.
Eboano but omu see hostels.
Yeah. Ghana
in record time in tentem. Na omu ewo schools ni mo no e move akwasa adan ni. Na schools na timi aye free among kwala na. Perfect.
When in a metro near solve. When you solve. And I make cross obi. Another suggestion, Ghana for the embassy, obi take advantage of the system. Said you be according to my teacher Basa. Me person Kenya a central unity be.
Yeah.
So I say the committee crowd say uni bia odi bibia ban because ankwesa and be political distribution may show off be and NDC dey trucks buy and people dey deeper
bibia basa
haba
interest ne
haba
hey David interesting because as we speak now this is Dominic Kachem say leadership of the NDC and some minority MPs have arrived in Sogakope to present relief items to affected areas of the Akosombo Dam spillage. Inti NDC impenye for any MPs, minority MPs, even so Kupimo Sogakope.
For the consent. I understand that even the leader of the house is the 100,000.
Oh, okay.
You're a speaker.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's nice. That's really nice.
So Dr. Sibo, what am I saying? Ain't me no credit say. Do one I have from to the bus. No. Mama Vina who say, "Oh, can you know? Kotokonia Diana phone." And he was a Dr. Sibo with himself. Mr. Wa with the Kotokofonu pa. Na say a CID crown.
Kwame Poku.
Yeah, Mr. With the Dr. Sibo with you. What the bad nipe list now foreign affairs minister crown. Ono Kotoko.
Oh, yeah, Kotoko.
It was a video. Nipe Mikra come back as was asked something come on the but was. Come back as now that could more. Oh, 90 said, oh, my good Danny. You must come to that and you almost him. For car park. Because then the movie. Yeah. Me pese
to be a then saying so meeting Komobia. Na has supporters maybe say to be new owner of the club.
Oh, that's what the crowd do na me wa.
Me put him on baby as uncle.
So what crowd do no? Una
majority shareholder and you almost you are
taking major decisions.
Controlling stake.
You wait makasa omunna. Momo ko bomatwe. So wait makasa. Sisi kakesi ani na una otwe ba na.
Oh yeah.
Say na mo atwe yenko. Go in this car. Ujimi kanina.
And they should give him his due. You say a traditional club. The omo penisa nkebe club say supporters ni nyina dia. But any modern way you need a figurehead be obe ho a.
Obi omo de omo so omo kasa sak. Edu time ochu wi.
Ochu scan na akwaya
so. Gbe say the was ya bre house. Omo ye gidi na kwa.
Eno
ebesi from China.
Ebesi from.
Hey, supporters
ni be de ahye machi. Ayo hu aye de papa ne twe ne ho say kim. Eko nagu. Egunso and they say Togbe ni hopa. Imagine hearts without Togbe at this time.
Yeah.
Ankerding.
Shanks and Blanks in the Abasia School of Domestic Science and Catering.
Chef for the training or not na chef for a papa in house me.
I think naturally. Naturally.
Chef. That's chef Adrian no. Now if we have to believe say this whole way you didn't you say we mad there and a man was a head and man was a head.
Well we are cassette you have you know Debbie say who ni man one more crown went you know. We will call that group anyway.
By mass Adrian so nyama adwuma. Remember say you no me aduane yan kasa. Na me bon jollof our man. Jesus Christ. You have no idea. Me say I am in kasa bebre.
Wow. Wow.
And as I come we true. E wa homa no so ga ko me ni nkomo ni enhwe minority donation no. Akwa abete say
Obi
fantastic. Now, Sogakope Boko.
Namiadum, Biaboko. After you enter, no, about for spirit, what down, but so far, Biaboko.
Fantastic. Now, a minority in the NDC in Penny for Wyman and Wyman, Neoma Bain or Modiakoma victims, eh?
Obi, yes, I see a gift with now, Kwaba, and perhaps Sogakope. I think I made another year, and I'm going to yes, I'm crying. Na said the amount in the bra at ransom if you know if we any individual abaha more have making series of donations. So the MPs are saying, led by the Honorable Samuel Okudje Black making appeals. And the NDC, represented former President John Dramani Mahama, the national chairman of the NDC, Johnson and is the general secretary of the party, the party name, and the honorable member of parliament for Jumaku in a minority leader, Kaisel Atoforsen, the deputy Emmanuel Amakufibua, MP for Yembele, and Joycelyn Tete, or MP for North Dai, Samuel Okudje Blakwa, MP for North Tong, and Kobe Mensa Wayomi, MP for South Tong, and the former second deputy speaker of parliament, Ura Ken Jirasa, as a former speaker of parliament, Edward Do Ajaho, and a member of the NDC National Council of Elders, Dan Abidakwe. Tampaniko in Imu Sugakupa, Omode, Nyomahodo, Emo, Ama, Tinapa, and then Yomahodo Akahwa, in Shu, Omanfo, being Yasenabaya, Umwasambang, how the Abrewom. Now, Yankan is the Speaker of Parliament on Rangasa and Yama, but through his Chief of Staff, Ira Kufiatono, also donated 100,000 Ghana cedis, is better than 1 billion. The young family, Omo, Ako, Yen know how it is saying. Toby communities are Omo and actual woman. The question is how do we mean when you Omo Alice Dinugusun to Ba, Nayabo, coincidence is behind a more 200 bucks and now. Ya keka one in Omo Ediama one. And she said, Omadi can do who so make you appeal say, any parties a hold and sorry, I hold on. And say, the one who will be almost failing to know. So now, a year, one of the Ubian year, will be able to run. Now, if you know, Asasia air chiba from the a man will be ethical news who are more 8 more edu free. Hono eko baby a empanifo edi wo mkogu ye no mochira omko fie mkohwe baby a efan kakra ometumi anu aduano wo hono a na omanu aduano mu wi a no mo de transuo no abre baby a wonkunu no eno omamo no ewo baby a school tenti to hono omo edi abro mo na ometumi edidi na omada ho ehun hia sa de na omko fie eko hono aduane no masa akọ no edi abro so the situation now very very serious. Now, former, national chairman of the NDC, Johnson said, "Didn't get that." A brass president, Pekano, now Obeko, a month when no, and more a day, more interested, a favor being a favor of what we say. A month or more a sacrifice every day, send a bear or my gun and Yavina in our wedding. In that somewhere, you know, minding the one cat, I don't say, share or do a more, we said. The donation be air Kosua. Among every be a Montpellier and other Umuka one of our Mabam. A thing will be an Omoyo. The Dobby, some of the local say, Umu actually many navy, ya, for instance, Nubia, Nediapo. Ya, and for anything for the one mark, which are Umuyashi, Muna, Mato. The other areas are, you know, I profit devastating farm. Now, if you move to the eye assessment, then a better Uba. That's the argument being possible now who actually might be and I say also who hold the accountable or what to be in a fact I'll be now so much again. Yankan is a minority leader, Kaisel Atoforsen, so Ashe, the colleague NDCMP to more the Committee on Mine and Energy. So then when we are or more MBA probe now or more interested to media via revenue for a DJ or money, the course Umu answer to new may apofas how we need Jabba. Also, much company who a bit of committee now and Samba could be Libya or Honos to imitate Nagana for us to everything. Explanations on what they might be a teacher so crack. And in the minority for my wife said, also ever treat via Kwaba. Now, Umabi getting at the show Monafi, the year will be much media. So, you will be a somewhat the Ekosova.
Oh, very well. And why are they so sending videos? And more mutie and oba your live stream on YouTube, Facebook, videos of Neoma minority and NDC partner at the core. Or share and more nedodo any idea. They've done well. Inti mehu Sami Jemfi, mehu Eric J and all of them in the videos. In Sakana Kowa ma nasi bibiania. Ye best answer by bidin komobio. Why?
Oh, we must that.
Good. Ernest Akowua Adom News reporter okopie mu osoga kope na motese ene no edi enkomo yebankran ha medin Osei Bonsu Omanhene Kwabena Asante ewa ha yede mehia sem segment no na ebre on a Friday afternoon. Still a few more issues to raise now.
Meno Majidi say Melda say enkoma yedia no modi abeto so abai. Yeah, because da obiasi and anybody who demonstrates love and care in times like this ebedo massive. Na omo so political agents no mo so ko honom no. The MPP, the NDC no. Omo ko donate we nyame adwuma so ade no omo nya measured in omo nkoma omo bedi because enye campaign grounds. So I say said ye ka say ebi manpain ampa sa aka se okokan no na enye kasa bra ewo mu ne be bia na sa ade no no na yen de ya dwene ne yi se na di kwa so kan sa so na e pe equal measure for because if you are not measured that and then we be hard dwene and then national security minister edi won common so what I say o mine no there are a lot of misinformation, distortion, a lot of things are the stability of the country. Or say they are hard when the
deliberate ones.
Yes, I'm trying to read TV so can say cool. I mean a man or can say we no bit is a dome FM for born
I think me say Suleiman Abraham
and material Paul
Boateng.
And I mean Angela mo free but I think say me na man ti o must there because no mo can so obi antimi nka obi akasa
omo so omo free say the nsema national security minister kan no ya akwa say on person man for kra be kasa bi e wo man no be kan man for kasa bo ahye wo
there you no obi kasa Ghana kwa de ya suku atra no man ni pa na ya
and when intimi freedom of speech.
How do you defend some of these things? But man you careful with our so-called freedom of speech no. Yeah, that is their field maybe. But no question sometimes, ordinarily, we have a basic thing that we all know, say, wait there, no matter how you want to look at it. What was your mind with the How do you want us to say way? Now when one gag away. And now okay, and also to one also Kroma. It is all the freedom of speech. Now back can you see na say Bobo kase enkyere say o peso bi kan o kasa bo aso adwenkyere menyini say eno ane say o kan kasa bi betimi you aba. There's a big difference. Because we ntimi hwehwe the ekoko obi so obi amamu na prekope no ntimi jump into a conclusion say chinchini na say the solve our COVID problems and solve your COVID problems. Sometimes you also turn a blind eye. Let us solve our problems the way we think say boy me say you should turning bebre no won so e won so e bi ni o yeah the freedom because after us our generation are not careful on be won so mo share swimming costume crown na mountain so normal because if we start also saying some of these commentaries are normal commentaries that can be made there fine because e bia na man ti be bi o mo free banana there they should forgive me. But the Metias says, I know more Casa, a quambition as over kind Casa, meaning be say, none of that, Emma, I enjoy a boy for the crat and a king car. Or she will be anywhere, can Casa Bash or my more. A Casa Crona, a canon, Casa fee, and Casa wanted, Casa did the attempt, Casa one more mine, intimate cambum. By a Casa wa Quenya. A Quenya non chose a sebu, Cacasa Biasa, and I said, and I gave woo. And I said, if there are no standards. Because standards comes with a certain responsibility.
Sure.
It may say, yeah, the right all the time. Freedom of speech, right. Yeah. Right, sir. Now, if you're right in the and I, in a way, I blame the national security minister. Asemo ba. Yeah, my seminal, a ginseng grind. If you are picking up the pieces, difficult. Yeah. Yes, misbehave on radio and TV now. No more share amount for can self at no more share. And to create CCC one amount for Castle, where see why they Ghana, BBC wape. No more share. Timoya and Shahaya Nabe and Norm. No, sabi the show is any guys and a norm ye.
And no be near pe.
Norm ye. TAD and Yanum Coma, wait for ya, na your mana is so tribalistic and so emotional. A jeep puma. All of us are at risk. And when into this, Obina at risk. Every crowd will be a mute that are crazy. Also, will be a mute that are crazy. So you are cross party, yes. Miss Sashum Jenny Sa found the bine, and I mean, who can I underestimate ya underrating? Wow, Trioka, Ejicha. We put the biggest premium on that. I didn't have money called back. No, actually. It is sometimes, Miss Reminianum, Ampa, Obiani who comes to Timika Casabua him. And Casabon, the other can be the Ashomian because Seoka Casabi and one tenants and then Fata. And I see about Jai, they will got freedom of speech. You have 206 and 9. Yeah, the freedom of speech into a biate that's a bra or on the crossroom. Don't cut the union actually. At the end, and your other yen trasu utuasia, what was half a fe? No could trasu, a best half a fe, utuasia preco. So the national security team is a better late than ever because we've sat here for about 1.5 years or 2 years, read out a national document if you muhaba. Espouse who a Ghanaian is. Today, to want to collaborate with NCC, even media houses. You cried your confederate suggested, President, then with the Bobo, you are most of the core Ghanaian, values. Move on, Church Robbie. Ura airport, I will say, Wabagana, welcome. You soon near binding, a best sharing. Amiyasha says, we are living up to a certain standard. There are no standards. And we've been talking about this. All professions, there are no standards to see. When they regulated that front, when they also had two, when they also had Munyam, when they also had power, there are no standards. It's must be sometimes, you over copy, no be a cost baby. If you say that one, it can easily be implemented. I don't know. Yeah, say, well, I'll correct me, didn't my many papa temo baby. I don't because I'll call the cops on you. I'm not actually buying no, you to me, and for me, with a cost one, I can say, right. Yeah, with a cost one, no, but you wanna say the crowd, one no crack of power, but or banner say, I'll call the cops on you. Abuse is different. From what Tina Kora, or no person or no choice or no himself in answer chair. A crowby she share, no say no mumba buano. Busa say no baboy and I yes, the baboyana. David. Eti ana wawa ti do bi busa kwachi say e kura yen nyina say ekosuan mra ai ni mumra ai say de mra na ye adwuma ye sha say apply mra na ni a sha say ni ye kemke fuma so ni ye fum mra no esu de bia ni pe suan mra enti de na ye wi e de na ye wi
ma yen ne yen fe
Moses Parker moba
omuko US na omaba
okay. Moses ayade ya congratulating wayade pa
money DC United I think.
I mean who say football is the park in crime if you no bags no money na that. I'm tired.
Oh Charlie.
Disrespectful. The crime football.
No me reho ya.
Enya de papa ana yenko fuzo umbezo be come asem. Almost dey akwo from say try. We dey Sally for Saturday in Ghana ni Germany creature no.
Why am no?
Na ya no me. Yeah, I'm musing me and Kazakasi.
Black Stars.
No, I'm a job in Kazakasi. I want to for more.
But now, coach, you're boy.
Oh, so you say, watch them say, coach, by any two judgmental. Your man break. Not even fancy saying this 4 or 5 years. Yankas as our coach with you. When you may have been in 5 years.
Fine, Chris Hilton.
And so, also.
Your man 5 years.
Say no na momo amohwehwe amana ba mo study bo mo say mo sesa ko say baby I don't say we all this from say try
club football and national team the end dey enko how
I when dey munya botresa
that now national team what time na dey call build this our team no
it won't call
hey oh but no one results now massa national team dey different
na say any team I feel no put it together
any team players bebrebe we
na say we be because a play team dey a players dey team and how you put them together
but they make as a national team no need time. Because I don't know how many times now players in Kromusia.
It is a strategy.
I was saying your strategy to win matches. It's that simple. Now boy, I come over USA offer.
Say be
USA say 4 first half no match 4-0. First half no match 4.
Oh, maybe all the monitor say the way obenya the right place.
Someone so say in Kramani security dogs.
You know,
the security dogs are normal in every airport now in the state.
When airport,
Omura Stadium. Because in division one stadium honor there.
There be ya go was about the drama mama who dey ball. So omo we na be onim. Say can the Starlets Dominic Nkofu chum. Ya na team dey obi na boy say you na fufita ko under 17. Or 21 or 41 nipa dey say we dey pain. Hey, these are four body na me Ghana no. Me show blast stars where you blast Starlets probably. Hey, and the man say go 92. Because the way was Starlets there, and I said me baba 36. If you be there no find the catch Ghanaian supporters. So you boss kakra na say coach dey sit here quickly.
Say na coach dey so on step here. Well, I think so far by this time there was sank wenya the first 11, regular 11 I wouldn't actually. We must say on share dey nya no.
All right.
We know adults.
MPRA.
Yes, MPRA.
MPRA.
And you be pensions.
Nana, 2 days you gonna make show. Baka papa when I go, Mama wanted it. We'll be pay attention to this.
Yeah.
As a Hano, you make many million cars, ABCs, and they did that.
Yeah.
It is a Juma says, me and Nico Honum, you're meaning Cordian. You be pension komobo so bia say na over that way mo dey there. E dey no be every. Me say asem to wa. So na be ka the improved versions. Me and papa so be bo me kra, you know we course. No mo se masasa ho. Na mo ntambra me ani nkomo because your dad nya say new. And they say kra wodin. Chief there amano ni no here na o ti di ko.
National Pensions Week in the episode any din nkomo the relevance of pensions and ka pensions as a media ma memfa sa kwan so na men camfo snit campaign no MAT for ATM and we need a special campaign as snit a launch self-employed drive be a snit enti yenim say yemu bebre na free says e ba se mintua snit o say me ye white collar job me ya ban adwuma me ye adwuma me je bosom ya ketua nko ansa na ya teme snit dabi snit for say wa we ye ankrankro adwuma self-employed in the bia make say we fashion designer we barber we makeup artist o ton ade o tiptoe lane o makola o abose o kan we wa adwuma o de na nya bosom ya ketua de bia skaba unsem we online entrepreneur. And as a wow business be a provision store, for example, still and also it might contribute to SNET. And you need to do this and take advantage of SNET for old age and invalidity pension benefits. No, they say SNET. I mean, fantom and names. Say, sign it on to seed. Now your contributions in kakran. Na nyameton suffer one son already 72 years. Snit for say your survivors lump sum benefit. The bema nipa wow be pound say ono and you dependent. He emphasize can me the bema no. Isn't that great? In the Shannon soon. Now register was snit. Sign up for seed and would Dutch into messages or befan personal where young Komoa ye dear here in the TNE. Now men Casamedia men yabosumi agreement is snit the mintia and or Hondina would taxi and or Hondina would the Pamade would the makeup would the Babe Juma. By the time I'll be 70, Ubedi 60, a Hondini Hobiono. Now, Hondin put the year Jumana or medical bills, Ayana, Ayabuachi bidin, San Hondini knew how obey a day, and it was a would be bika to and say be would 60, 65, 70 Hondini hona, Nasnet and sweaty me akomoa. Into please, men Casamida Menyaba Juma. Juma be a wee be also bit metriasnet. It is sign up for seed. Ene na onso and unya sign up we are o contribution unya so be snit office akwa kotua o fie o fa phone o betma your contributions in kakra o dial star 711 star 9 hash star 711 star 9 hash to pay your contributions. You can contact SNET on 0302 611 622 and on social media and so at SNET Ghana na bibia enkoye ema ma yeni pensions ho komo tew na afe yenhwe entoa so relevance of pension American aka bi akyeremo ba hia say e wo say yeka pension kra eye ede ade opani Kwabena na etesen
Yankopon Adaroma obi
bibi ekoye
bia boko
NPR boko
amesemi fa kwenya isuna menche wetifo
omoje so papa
na emi de say odo anu ato snake asemi mu because hu hia papa seed no gina homa self employment enrollment drive
sure
snake de aba Ghana fo nyina fanya Asempa papa na omofo mu humro
fantastic it for be a winning pension ye ka pension ye den
yo obi mi dase pension eye sika eye nteto ho sika wo ye adwuma bosomi bia anase bra ahode mu bia na wo beti na wo de ato ho na daache wokọ ahomegye mu a wo de abo ho bra eno na ye frɛ no pension wo ye adwuma na wi a so wokọ retirement but wokọ retirement sika
Ode beto
ho no eno ene ya tudi ne se pension tribia ne kasa ne so obi ko pension ya mix retirement ne pension no
the pension is sika ode beto ho so the be ya wo retirement
wetimi
edidin kakanka that's interesting. Why do I have to plan for my retirement? This is meaning say me call retirement aden na e was me diska bi eto na me fa bibia ntwemanum sisi
and correct because see adwuma yenya some lifestyle so me be so ye betua ye ka ana so even kran we wa adwuma e de ne akakra be ba wonsem ma wo de nti we develop some lifestyle na say lifestyle no say be entumi and just one day per you wake up at 60 na lifestyle no be end and there be as I say utimi enya bibia betimi atoa wo lifestyle so amo atoa so say even kra na anko sise de na wo ye adwuma no kra at least bibia consistent be ho kakra na amo utimi live a longer life because near be ho as say longevity enumni identity nipa mfie kwa na ekwanim e na wo ye panyin so no na wasudie so doso that's true wo so kofom
that's true
nti sabre na wo hia skapa nti na say wo prepare
now plan to
hon mo dachi no
it yate 3-tier pension for obia ene na orte no de ade a
me da se 3-tier no kire se Ghana ye wo pension ahoro miensa
okay
ena wo ha mienu eye nhye a aban ahye se esese obia wo ye adwuma na wo gye busumi akatua bia no esese wo ye sa pension hyehyɛ no tier 1 eye dia snit dia na omu etede to ho no eno eye nhye
okay
eno no tier 1 ena adwuma bia mu bia na say workplace bia no esese workers na ho no yenya pension ehyehyɛ de ma wo mu nti eno ye workplace pension and occupational pension
okay
eno ne ye fa ni tier 2 eno nso so ye nhye na tier 2 no de ye wo adwumayini no a usika ene ye timu bi
ede to ho
but tier 1 no de adwuma wura no
enso de bi beka ho
eno na ode bi eka ho adwuma wura no ede wo akatua no mu nchemu wo hamudum yensa 13%
okay
na wo adwumayini no wo so de wo akatua no mu 5.5%
ede aka ho
na koye 18.5 na 18.5 ne achem ne de 13 akọ tier 1
okay
na 5%
akọ tier 2
sorry 13.5
akọ tier 1
na 5% akọ tier 2
tier 1 na cost net for ho
na cost net for no na menchem ye 13.5 ni nyina cost net ho anya ni nyina na cash net
okay
on say o mem ye national health insurance and so a pension scan no bi enti snate for no eyi sa 13.5 no mu 2.5% at the comma NHI for so almost so emfa enhwe national health apomode
okay
na 11% akasnet yes nti hihye a no na obedient e kind of 3 tier and say there's a third leg
okay
na third leg in the voluntary
opa na obey
opa e na wo ye na no ye omu ye wo mu ankasa ankra adwuma wo mu na omu ye sa tier 3 no ana ase bia wo a wo ye tier 1 tier 2 no bi no wodwuma wura timi kase ye nye nhyehyeye bi wo adwuma mu ha
na yensa voluntary contribution
APF na bi mu de
provident fund mo me da say enti eno ni provident fund eno so ye 30 no e bia voluntary enti but the head then say wakatue mu 35%.
Okay.
Wutimi the year pension or bra taxman and finance enka
35%.
And even crown with the 18.5 year tier 1 tier 2 no more.
Yes.
What's another 16.5%. So wakasa with the year with tier 3 pension na taxman and finance enka. Nti no your advantage ba ko a war pension no more am say Ghana for no do no ayana yeah that no could see 18.5 no so. There's a whopping 16.5%. Ubetimi the higher pension ya
taxman and finance anka. Wow. Enti the pensions on komo many CEO NPRA National Pensions Regulatory Authority and aiding komo hey for the takofi enti safi na do afidi na to ha eno ne komo a yedi in him say the whole of the week no Pensions Awareness Week, in fact, National Pensions Week, as it were, and yearly pensions ho enkomo. And why is there a need? Say ye be na watchi esiho. Say ye the pensions for a whole week.
Yo, obi me that say pension home komo no to the be ayana ne kano aye nakakra. He say wo hwe ye man mu a dodo no na obi ka say omu eye motafo a youth no dos kakra na ewo ompanyin fie so na pension asem no wo kaka na akoye say oh me di free 50 years e kona afiri na me bedwen pension na me yakola de pension de me de ye de enti na nkomodie no aye den kakra but said na Omanhene di kaka nye de bia na ye bekuso aye nya hoden enti ama statistics no e wo form kakra ni pa omu edom ho awura pension no no
omu di bibi to ho form da ache no e wo form
so wo hwe Ghana omu a omu anyi ompanin fie so omu ye adwuma 12 million Ghanaians.
Okay.
12 million Ghanaians. Na mu 12 million no 3 million and wo friends a formal sector.
Oh.
3 million.
Okay.
And 9 million informal. About 85% they were informal. Now even 3 million or more formal no cry no. Because a year mandatory and say a compulsory no. E mo 1.5 per. And na a year tier 1 tier 2 consistently.
1.5
per. Until there's another 1.5 otua kakra no wajai atum no otua na gese okọ adwuma wura no so sometimes do mo court na wo twen wo mo ni ade until 50% na ye consistent. That be omukoma ho megye mu a omu benya bibi e de ato abo mu bra. Then let's come to the informal no 9 million no obi arrow 600,000 per 600,000 which is 6%. Until just over 8 million no sabe one day
any form of
pension be because retirement so. It's a fair in a government, be creating some old age pension system, media ma one answer day. Into the old age poverty and a national security issue. Into young comedy and I need that and to the be now to sneak a crack. It's an interna me board for yes, ye now trincy or afibia. Now you must add the ray and ma Ghana Fonte. Fortunately, Sisiano, many minister abanye yi no her pension so Honorable Ignatius Bafwewa okay. Nti Najuma labor and relations no or sign the pensions account. Nti papa enso so ebo ye chidom papa adwumedie bia ebedie bia na ye kwasese wa na odi achi ye kodamba na odi achi adwade ni nyina na eko am ho ba bia beko bia no odi achira say o ye nyina bossa ntwait say de be ye na entiase beba if you say e wo mu say enyan hye wa anya abancho police ncho na nso so enye de ne a obenyini obeduru mpanin fie so beko wa homegye enti eye kasa education, sensitization, advocacy, and you go so. Yeah, and in now what you see what
now say for the whole of this week, no, the pensions week.
Next week.
Next week,
and now you co float. Okay. And now you know, Diano, Koboa, no circle. Efa Kwame Nkrumah Avenue, Avenue so kofa Cocoa Board, MTU, kofa Kimbu, Edikopie, AMA, forecourt ho. Na yedin komo kakra. Yenia enua akrobeto. Ye ho abode no ho aboyen. And yes ye ho abono. Ese obeye advocate. I'm a pension, and I'm on 2 years. Yenia Professor Zuma Nelson, so. What you to say, obey advocate of mine. Indeed, your own penny for Omudu Mohun, I shall say, be pension on Commodia. It will be Okranum per se, as I say,
that would be nice. It's for next week, no activities when I'm lining up.
Yo, Yami at my Monday in Biano. It's penny for me, board chairman, me minister, Miancasan so. You be dinko kakra ebia no ewia na wie no no you be symposium
okay
and you be nyam panyimfo a omba be kasa e de akire Securities and Exchange Commission panyimfo Ghana Stock Exchange panyimfo yeni pension panyimfo your corporate trustees o mu yes adwuma o mu chamber panyimfo so be niaba be kasa enti symposium bebre be koso ye Monday no Tuesday no nia any council soon say see our universities no so do mo agim say as I say yetimi yes kasa eti UPSC which is the University of Professional Studies Accra Omune University of Ghana at the Boni as a
debate and quiz
eti almost so just to bring it to the notice of the third cycle Yedi Kankra last year started with second cycle institutions Sunyane.
Okay.
Very interesting. Inti the a back national curriculum so they be na catch them young so that they will have understanding for pensions and sana
wow, that's nice.
You were NIA for so beba now we be signing for Ghana
card no.
Okay. About be signing for on and mobile network operators no so no
we symposium no
yes
and one pensions fair na
fair no it is fair no they said I said the trade fair no all the corporate trustees ni na omu e ba be di omu dwumadi no
okay
omu chere se omu si di omu dwa
okay
nti aye boots ama obia nti so ko boots mo a
na nipa wo ho metima
settle up
that's nice and no so open to obia timi ba ho bi mo ye na we
AMA 4 court
okay
na ye kan akwa nti yegu so
that's nice apart from fair no more other activities and I'm going next week
fair next week they are fair now but
Monday Tuesday Wednesday
but already no your market activation you call market your pension clinics your stakeholders be brace doing comment and they normal regular sensitization
okay that's nice anyway yeah shadan say mumre bebre I think mo edwuma bebre na enti memo am your final words we dey Ghana for ATO especially for pensions
pension ayade a ehun ehia magana fo nyina obia eya na ye wo notion bi se pension adwumayefo nko ana se omom ye busumi adwuma esi a emra aba pension no mu no if you are from 2010 no Ghana ni bia wo ho akwanya se odni hura pension na ne then say wa wo ye wan kasa wadwuma no wo be hura pension no ma ye mo account mienu your amount savings near amount pensions so ho kire wa obetimi akọ savings no mu no akọ yi bi abo ho bra now pension de ne de wanim twɛn kopum sɛ obekọ ahom gym nti yesre Ghana fo nyina sɛ obi anfa ne ho enwura pension mu na pension yɛ ndaache pension idea. Now, most and central for so no, Monkai, when I want to, and your French Ghana for pension is for all. Our pension is our future.
Fantastic. Yes. Obi, good afternoon. Please, what steps should employees take when they find out that the tier 1, 2, and 3 are not being paid by the employer, even though it's been deducted from their salary? Don't pay what Thinkers Village. In the abandoned sana, I was about regulator.
Bra regulator, tier 1, tier 2, no. Tier 1, say, you're 2 near into your snitch. Ewo Huaquina say, or de Jumurano, court. Sure. Tier 2, you're 2 near into your MPRA, Ewo Huaquina, so or de Jumurano, court.
Okay. The other Samono, Yepemo, Ibequahin,
the patcher, your SU Tower. North Ridge.
Okay.
SU Tower.
Okay.
On the 9th floor.
Okay.
Yawo Sunyane, yawo Tamale, yawo Kumasi, yawo Takrade, yawo Kuforidia, and yawo Temans.
It is fair, no more Accra,
but it is happening across the country. Baby, Tamale for ye,
okay,
Kumasi for ye, Sunyan for ye, and every year.
Very well, very well. You see, whether you that's it. Baby, any of us have been commobi. Why? Wish you well. Wish you well. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yebekwa kwatie we aba as we informed you. Yene deputy CEO. ABD and Como, but that would be after this short break. We'll talk a bit more about Akosombo spillage matters arising, how the disaster is being managed from the VRA point of view, and questions I want near the Ebusa. Also, a question be Emma VRA, Ubetimi Ediabe, especially more and more affected areas. No, your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. For our messages, Nebra, Yebebusa VRA, Ediama. After this short break, stay with us.
Some banks treat you like this, others like this. But at Axis Bank, we treat you like this. Why settle for less when the best customer experience starts and ends at Axis Bank? We are always on call all week from Monday to Sunday to offer you the best financial advice and solutions. It's not just talk, it's about time you experienced it too. Visit any Axis Bank branch today or call us toll free 0800 00 4400. Axis Bank, more than banking.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Auntie be say oh mami o.
Sense hunti.
And so the be here aduane won in kitchen ho.
No one can chance me if you ram sma o. Besne aduane won timi achire mu ye. Auntie be.
Yes, if you ram ni.
Sabroso olive oil. Ya wo de aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi nam no.
Anne, sabroso olive oil. Say eno na me de aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Anne, wo wa onim.
Na me baba e kire say ne boyfriend say won fa sabroso olive oil no abi na mfa nye duane mre no na hwie wo de akoto no bi ma no ana wo sese no
efiewura aden asema wuken sini wanum
me
ewura waso won penatwe a koto wo sabroso oil ebe ye weduane enye na supermarket any shops mu etufo nko Mikado Pharmacy Limited any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078.
Da.
It's what Jina Hama tenant akasa wanimsa.
What betmenka?
FDA aji ejudi nkratoi atum.
Darling.
Yes.
Ye bedidina meche angel cola. Me bread obi fa angel cola drink. Na ne yonku eyi angel orange. Ana angel mango. Oseme san pedi obi eyi aka me de.
Sese obi ape angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo de mama angel peach, angel strawberry, and na angel cocktail. Actually, no my badge angel apple lime.
What ye? Sanya from ade. Me say angel cola, any angel orange pe na menya. Afei na nka. It sounds so from wifey, for us just no ebesi ha. Never angel drinks ni nyina agum. Obi ankata na ni no wonyi. De won sabeso mo no anom.
Ani, na semasa. En no ano no.
De bia sa na enya no. Angel cola de Asempa bo. Angel Drinks ya. Amene mabusua no mu. Adonko Soft Drinks Beverages Limited. And waye. Wo to do afre won. 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel Drinks.
Taste like our day.
FDA ajeje den krato ya tum.
Middle. Now then I want to why stay for sano. Eh, ono kwano no. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men send me name much chimeno. E mo yetitriti. Men to me pon sorry.
Wo na enwanwa. Enro me free jom buy na me catch we say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansa na wakoda. Me hu ya ne se wada. Se wanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Emma moja edu mo fusane no. E cheyi. Natural garlic papa bi ene ye dia ye.
Aha. Na no na madam fu kofimpo ka kire me say. He work natural health for bi bidrobi omodiaba. Your friend no 3P garlic mixture.
Wo ko toje ne waposo na sorry a. Wo complain no. Sa wonum 3P a. E bejane se hum. Edro yi enya ma pemfo. Ema wo ma no fo. Ananse nkwada wo nya mfie dumienu. FDA agi adwedie nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture yi. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaisi. Ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekosiisen Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak ewo 024 89 28824 and 020 100 0021.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tango. Free say, Syntax Tank to me, Jine, a real Sakraye Bia. Empire, ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ni D kaye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any D kaye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty. Umpewe, na upe dieng. Frakra, ewo 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax Tank, emu dahokai. Syntax Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
1, 2, give it a dance. Let's go. Say.
Hello, with everybody for you. I did your shake bellow.
Your favorite TV game show, Step Up, is back with another amazing season. This time, we are stepping up with Syntax Tank. Step Up with Syntax Tank will see contestants answer questions of your choice and win over 6,000 Ghana Cedis cash prize weekly and other products from our sponsors. This season, viewers at home should watch out for the Syntax Tank question of the week. Be the first to answer correctly via WhatsApp or send SMS to 050-833-8888 and win incredible prizes. The person who answers most of the weekly questions correctly and fastest gets a 65-inch Samsung TV at the end of the season. Step Up with Syntax Tank, showing on Joy Prime every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Sponsored by Bell Eyes, MTN Momo, Angel Cola. Powered by Syntax Tank. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Friday, October 20th to Saturday, 11th of November. Watch Africa's top football clubs become the champion of champions. Al Ali FC, Wydad AC, Esperance, Mazembe, Enyimba FC, Mamelodi Sundowns, Atletico, Petroleos, and Simba SC. Who is the beater of champions? Catch all the scintillating action of the African Football League. Streaming at AFL.Africa and on FIFA Plus.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia growth for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 so abeda wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e was networks ni nyina so and now betinga download the Game Park app no e was your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e was Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hwe yiem
Densifue DBS Yamamontia se abin sheshe and nay DBS 41 chance and swap from cry will be a bit me atobi. When you saw the Mankuma body and Oboyensu, Yaria, Yamframania Bibia Sonko, and also Emushemu and a DBS Industries. Aya, why your moon chance say Papa be at the Abegaso. Aya Colorlink Plus, I can once a me, and some popo and Renachi, now what day? F social keke. Who you to tia to solid the scene chaya, your ball down small, your more 20 years warranty, and who go so gunkra, you jam SCC at the amount. And you no fafa kwa near deka. Your mount crata, a yard dance Sampa, 20-year warranty no, a yajuma. And until the DBS Colorlink Plus in Chance Yakan was be a nedaya. DBS Industries, our craft, Spinters Road, DBS Building him, Yabay Papaya Restaurant, hotline here 0240-844444. Kumasi Tamale, Takrade, and Subetimia Frey 050-600-4242. DBS Industries Limited, a bank chance India, you need to pay.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It go make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Don't pass out our number. Just momo it. Wabre supermarket line wa too much. Try no momo and I feel so chat him. Send you who are both so which now now so. Just momo it. I feel build us so tiano. I know you my phone na. Just momo it. Ya dia DJ coffee. Ya dia mabusia for. Just momo it. A crime baby how ubeti me use MTN momo wallet. Ubeti get tracker how we use scan to pay. And now ube use merchant ID. And now on bank POS terminals. I feel so ubeti their transfer sika every mobile money wallet mu. I call bank account mu and vice versa. Nina our MTN momo do so. And you enjoy convenience no. Our financial transaction be with MTN momo. Just momo it.
MTN.
To navigate a rapidly changing business environment, accounting and finance professionals must constantly evolve their skills. AICPA and SIMA's online CGMA Finance Leadership Program provides professionals with the skills they need to succeed and accelerate their career progression. Once they complete the program, they will earn the CGMA designation, the most widely held management accounting designation in the world. Visit www.enroll.cgma.org. Call or WhatsApp 0263 011 992.
Mark your calendars, set reminders, and get ready for the academic showdown of the year. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz. It's time for the brightest young minds in Ghana to battle it out for academic supremacy. Expect mind-bending equations, heart-pounding moments, and nail-biting suspense as the best schools go head-to-head. Who will emerge the ultimate champions? and claim the prestigious trophy. Catch the action on TV, radio, and online starting 6th to 24th October 2023. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Better Malt, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Belacqua, Newmont, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, NASCO, German Ozone Medical Center, Royal Foam, Jamal Soap, Heritage Christian College, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Chopbox Technologies, Syntex Tank, DBS, New Crystal Health Services, Investcore, Build Financial Technologies, Better Malt, Bright Senior High School Kukrantumi, and Family Health University College.
Ban Herbal Center, na juma power ye ewo my Ghana team. Say we on via see your boni dear. Yes, at your phone pan aye juma sono and unti tractor drivers, ni taxi drivers and so all the woman beno everyone a try sa Ban Herbal Center edema say no pem ya de city ya de stroke net it or fibroid why emre ewo pem ana o fitikom how e ko ban kro na tu a from Ban Herbal Center na o fa yadie concern from mada and found some more yadie dimpra ni beje yaresa e wo Ban Herbal Center and cran ye wala shebi community 16 road ye be Bonsu city free 0244988004 atemfo ba nyare wanyi na ebe joane ba.
About 1/3 of a million people live with HIV in Ghana. Close to 10,000 of them die each year, mostly as a result of a lack of antiretroviral drugs and adherence. In fact, close to 57% of children under 14 years living with HIV do not receive antiretroviral drugs, again as a result of inadequate funds to provide them with medication.
Life expectancy for these children is grim. The big worry, close to 16,300 people are newly infected with HIV each year. With this alarming rate of HIV infections, all of us are in danger, and Ghana is headed for an epidemic explosion if nothing is done now to avert it. While the Ghana AIDS Commission is working hard to overturn the situation, the Commission urgently needs funding support from corporate Ghana and individuals to save lives. We're therefore appealing to you, corporate entities and individuals, to support the National HIV and AIDS Fund by dialing *9898# on MTN and Vodafone and follow the prompts, or pay into the National HIV and AIDS Fund account number 101-863-161-3233 Bank of Ghana. Your donation will be used to prevent new infections and provide care for people living with HIV, including children affected by AIDS. For further information, please call Ghana AIDS Commission on 0302 919260 or email info@ghanaids.gov.gh. Give to save a life today. Ghana AIDS Commission, partnering to eliminate HIV and AIDS.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kromha e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 tani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye yi number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo home predio no nsia me 26 times e was up pick one game yi mu but *946# e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sago ibi bono wa hwe yiem
When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so na Ekosiisen On Dwumadi no asogu so a utie no ma ye na munyana asene nsan so emama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so it can share mobo say and yebedin komo will be speaking to the deputy CEO of the Volta River Authority. Nyame adom wabekansa ewo studio high no ABD and komo. We have a lot to talk about. Said munyina munimino. VRA has been in the news over the past few weeks. Ninyina fa akosombo dam and the facts and there was almost spilling sunibi etimi causes some problems districts being the Volta region, Greater Accra region, the Bonsu Eastern region. Yebedi a community engineer or Ben Kenzo or a deputy CEO engineering and operations VRA. Wabekan American share mo boss say all questions be edemaya. You can send your thoughts via our WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Let me also acknowledge Ian sponsors. Your one-on-one interviews are we could see saying so Angel Cola taste like our day. Safari tissues, wipes clean and last longer. Ostec Properties and a Ghana AIDS Commission. Omunina Brian ye day sa segment no ebremo. Angel Cola said, whoever you are and whatever you do, and even wherever you go, nom Angel Cola. It's your key to enjoyment. Angel Cola bar in flavors bibrio, Angel Orange, Angel Mango, Angel Peach, and an Angel Apple Lime. Ninyana depa unya maintaining fluid in normal balance. Body mo refreshing, invigorating, and exciting. Angel Drinks and Kasano, Ghana for Ajiatum, Adonko Soft Drinks Beverages Limited, and the Angel Drinks taste like our day. Recommended for your family. Opeduwe to our phrase 0244 832 286 0244 832 286. Na onso pebi eto Ostec real estate so mo nsase a yatete bo ne so aye ton nsase ne bi ododoa ayikoma asebi doyomo Esutware Junction, Shy Hills, Chopoli, Agoto, and Adowenya. Nina Obinyan Sassini bi ho etumi ato. Ebo no ewo fom and ensase a manso ne ho ekwan edem kama kanea wo ho insuo wo ho bibia ye kama. Ye office ankasa no Ostec Real Estate office wo dodoa just opposite the fire service station e wo dodoa obi ho ye office ewo ho frame 0244 684 069 0244 684 069. Now, Ostec Real Estate in the Enkomo. Ghana AIDS Commission and so say close to 17,000 people are newly infected with HIV each year, and close to 57% of children under 14 years live with HIV, and they don't even receive antiretroviral drugs. Inti enkwala under 14 or more HIV more ibi or more gemono. Imube 57%. Antiretroviral drugs enom. With this alarming rate of HIV infections, all of us are in danger, and Ghana is headed for an epidemic explosion if we don't do anything to avert this disaster. Ghana AIDS Commission so mono ebo on homodin say ombe you be to overturn this situation, but commission ni hieska funding support ne swate into almost corporate Ghana and individuals and yamie shramo atomu nsema munya bibi kakra mu bitima kwa akoboa Ghana AIDS Commission. Corporate entities are 8 year, individuals are 8 year when ni je ho so pesa oboa won no. You can support the National HIV and AIDS Fund by dialing star 9898 hash star 9898 hash on MTN and Vodafone and follow the prompt or pay into the National HIV and AIDS Fund account number, Iowa Bank of Ghana. Account number near 101 0863-161-3233. Your donation will be used to prevent new infections and provide care for people living with HIV, including children affected by AIDS. So, one TBB snaps on a Ghana AIDS Commission din koma. Omo number is 0302 919260 0302 919260. Send them a mail info@ghana8.gov.gh info@ghana8.gov.gh. Ain't Tia Bibi Bua Ghana AIDS Commission in the Give to Save a Life Today Ghana AIDS Commission partnering to eliminate HIV and AIDS. Ghanaian companies are able to homodeno back on a Spillage Ghana Limited and the Omada Roma Yenya tissues made in Ghana tissues in the paper towels, paper napkins, toilet tissues, box tissues, pocket tissues, and even the unbranded pack. Nina yewa Ghana here made in Ghana. Thick, extra soft, extra absorbent, and durable. Saying tissues on the market, the normal tissues on the market. Safari tissues, one product no enyagro made from 100% pure virgin pulp under the best hygienic conditions for your health and your comfort. It is Safari tissues proudly made in Ghana. Baby a tongue Nyoma Bia or Ghana supermarket or every shop near you, Ubenya Safari tissues at all. Opedu to the only Spillage Ghana Limited in Casa. Omo number is 0307 001 975. Safari tissues are the tissue masters. Safari tissues wipes clean and last longer. Engineer Kenzo, Akwaba, it's saying. Bibi Ekwe. Yeah, I can see that. The last few weeks now has not been easy
at all.
Yeah. But come to think of it, in him said the last time I must play in 2010.
That's true.
But since maybe the Abeba close to it would be 60 years ago, right? Yes. Why did you decide to spill this year in this proportion?
Thank you. I would like to greet all your listeners.
I'm also.
Katrina bro from Africa.
Fantino so na obetimi ana waka ma.
Maka Fantino Fantino so anya papa bia so 7. Obi start maintain a spell in Suya. Of course them distress for communities or what so now. Beka de anya boapo the spelling soon. Nsu wa badam na odos so ochire me bi ko them so na the integrity of the dam no will be compromised. The integrity na the dam no how are you actually webu I am so into me town there actually behind the mama dam nebu so a lot of factors be me no chere yebu me so bi kakra senko VRA with the almost 62 or 63 years.
Okay.
For the past almost 58 years, VRA Ghanaians will operate up to this time.
Yeah.
Okay, share one of the professionals, very with good ethics. What when MD, where a power plant, we know VRA.
Okay.
As me see why there. Obi akebichere bia de eni medjuma ye but edjuma ye mbrofo ngas wo boke de edjuma won gin de Ghanaians no run them plants because who plants are we maintaining them that so there at least your plant actually in my day ye adetri ye so obebo many na so sure the ye on ye na at least this small issue, make a small this distress will affect the crop of community no. And soon you more and cost anka. I'm sure that a bit better by this time they can want some. Very very difficult for Kanafuni now. Inquire best no. On your easy.
But at what point no there you would have to spill this much?
Oh, normally, your charter to what I follow every year based on the weather forecaster or the weather agencies for cinema, including Ghana Met.
Okay.
You're following them normally from June, July, on in Suto or north in the middle better. So, you're tracking soon. You track per calculation, if they are so where can see them level. So by track what predictions what they mind by all the metagens and all this year, no, in soon topi. Out of 100%, 90% is soon top.
Okay.
About 10% on better than super top. But obviously, your prediction, the other probability, no better, somewhere in August, per met for prediction, better than soon, be okay, no, or August, be okay there, over Bano, you share calculation, we change paper, so better than soon, P nor beam.
Yeah.
To draw guess recognize no sorry be actually calculate the sunu me so be p see I sure I won't be na chere be akada no dam no e benya challenge with the dam so somewhere first week in September actually you will be a friend emergency preparedness protocols you go through actually let all the agencies who are on this protocols in there. Charlie, the Ensurikwe, I actually I own BBA Asempa. So you activated them protocol. So on the 8th September, you're sending letters out to all the agencies, to the district. No informing of there. You actually be get to know. Be back here last year. You're sending the same notice. They actually be get to know.
But last year we
because so do them time in sooner one BP to check. And say to me, sooner, but also you need enough water or there was enough room them to me holding so no. But sooner or bano per average, you know, then sooner was struck percentage wise, no was struck.
Safe level near or more in 57, 68, 29 level would do a Charlie. Why you who be a dam be break your body?
Okay, so normally a dam no or 276 feet.
276 feet.
Which is almost 84 meters.
Okay.
Udruha, naturally, level the them level the bit more now.
Anything above, no, a problem.
Be all critical. Mass modulo drew or critical more 277.5.
277.5
feet.
In the AO Udruhin.
This year, Sunia 277.36.
Really?
No.
Meaning the or try. What? Before you began spelling, no way doing.
Oh, before you spelling, no, do 272.5.
Okay.
272.1. I can only about 3.5 near Drew the nominal operating level.
Yeah.
But charting there. And she and we could draw more than even 280. 280 in dam baby is
compromised.
Fully compromised.
Obetum we buegum.
No drew hono so to me the chart in the hono bedru. The chart in such other hono bedru per experience calculation every data one and obedru into the direction.
We do.
And I tell you, I done the way get in the kakra me so they create more room now because after in Sudan start orator, in Sudan can say peak somewhere August to October middle.
Yeah.
On in Sudan peak.
Yeah.
So peak them level now after super but any room man. Then now beginning no chat in your children should be do almost 280. Naturally, I mean should be create more room. Men so be no it will contain.
Even after spelling, still as we speak today, you're safe, Papa. With baby other seas here.
Me sorting that you make it to me sooner.
Okay.
You to get to Nigeria sooner by product.
Sure.
Sure. And Nigeria be able to run on Nigeria monitor the yari managing kakara on the yari. Yeah, so banner. Instead of you too good. Yeah, imagine yeah, should okay be able to bit my baby.
What I found.
On
one emergency preparedness plan and the protocol and that seminar. When one agenda you would have to spell as what letters the command all the agencies involved. And your expectation was there, the agencies would rather go down and inform the communities how they are affected.
Okay. Maybe my question. Okay. May a simulation. Maybe beside the simulation, either at the I don't know basic. Them simulation may no.
Yes.
There were levels. There were level 1, there were level 2, there were level 3. Level 1, chede so be near kakrebi oreba. The so urban crofun hua, chede what's the one kasa woroko. The simulation, yeah, simulation up to level 2. Then soon you be more BP. Now, how will people react and how should agencies work out?
Yes.
Yeah, they made, it was on point. You could see them go for Ankasa was stress on wolfy work. Obi so wide or art what can it dance through soon I does more what catch a roof.
Yes.
Na fire service for call. But wala the we nephew. Obi so say when will be a drown or den soon. Now we call center, we have need for the be a drown or need for this speedboat or coaching back on one number sure ambulance afa on call. You hear them simulation to confirm that this is how it will be like. Say you act quickly. Crawford witness North Dakota, US. They were in the country. We say this was one of the best simulation one can say we witnessed. Because it was well done with the communities involved. This is how we are doing. So the community they were involved as the artists of what they should envisage.
And Mepe
was the main center.
Okay.
All the 9 districts there
video here more in simulation in
your simulation be a case then doesn't do to
okay.
The chere fire says for no cocaine if you
okay.
One in the bar. So chere the education call from very well. Me pen or a very low line area and you take a center and you be so it's a German. Yeah, be so other places. The other 6 districts only more of a desktop simulation, so you call issue no what at. But we know that the main issues normally lies in these areas. That's where we really took our time here them simulation. So sometimes it also
now when you were there and this simulation was in June or July.
It was in May. Yeah, in May.
Okay.
So after May also community relationship what call communities we educate one. Are you ready? If this happens, what will you do? Apart from the normal engagement, I engage communities. So we were all there continuously to make sure that at least the people are aware of what we did. They remember what we did. And if in case it should happen, what they should do. One of the radio stations, get a big on or TA about 2 months ago. Or you're aware, simulation or year. So sometimes not your year. I think I cried a coffee cado. I didn't indicating coffee too much. But on no, and CCR and coffee no here.
No, here CCR. Okay, in the CCR no, when after the simulation, when the decision was taken, then now we would have to spill, and as a letters no call around. When letters no call around about feedback now, did you get a feedback there? Agencies now call ground now man for kasa because it's baffling why you still here despite me kada why people still say there opinion leaders say they know when you're aware nananum binum reka youth groups leka. So really what's happening?
Okay. Cause I generate power. Deal with things to do. We normally would deal with the agencies or expertise.
Yes.
So Eka district, those who have the expertise here, district assembly, they have the administrative structures. So they are supposed to take up that and disseminate information to the people down there. Fire service have to actually what down there. Obviously, this is what we have to do. We have to get out to see. Not more. The whole nation, they are the disaster management organization. They have that ability.
Yes.
So NADMO also do their coordination because they have almost a NADMO coordination centers at every district as capital.
Okay.
So they also go ahead and also at the center. So we believe that all these agencies knew what they are doing. They are expecting what they do. So they did what they had to do. So to us, in there at least the feedback of mind, well, we are aware, we are all standing by waiting for what will come. So I also it's one thing there. Obeka maybe that's not like a gate onto them. Engineers were calculations here what the bed gate actually a boy. It'll take you 3 days to take that decision. There was an argument back and forth. The movie engineers from Akuse to Accra with the executives to justify volumes of the boy. In the calculations why this argument went on for hours. Because you Google map, share development or in Sunasi
downstream.
Yes, development is huge. In so actually a create room and so uttered by it to preserve that. It was huge. But them idea what will happen to the people
communities.
So from there, no, you to near them idea. What about the boy gate? Name Swiss and Cornell soon want to build. Naturally, in such a day, you are wasting so much. Back a day, we didn't manage the water wall. So all these issues, it's plain at the back of our mind to look what decisions should be taken, which should be very good for the nation, for the dam, and also the people living downstream. For 3 days, you take this okay. The best way to do it, only 20 cubic feet, 20,000 cubic feet. You monitor. So 20 notice no corridor. So 20,000 or today sooner or later.
Yeah.
So group of them sooner or later at least or less.
Okay.
Near call 30. With them, with that, and if it okay, maybe with the notice gone out, governor has also be move.
Yes.
So at least when at least get we
Oreba.
But and to me, also about 41 because maybe 2010, you be nothing of this sort happened. So because what will happen? Let's wait and see. But still, so almost 3 weeks. Volumes in very, very small. Oracle. Man levels to so about so or doors. So actually I take decision. So being a days I work cancel in Sunni channel. I share them
we're in the case.
But there's one thing that we also maybe don't have vetting in mind too. There at least your boy gatey obiering we.
Yes.
Obiering we such at least
officially obiering we.
Officially, yanti obiering we. As we speak officially, yanti obiering we.
Yes.
Obiering we such a natural and crofone walk room. They were aware. So they all took precautionary measures. Because when or maybe soon be new brother. No before.
Yeah.
Until there was a could bobini dance room watching be a film. Actually, at least education wise not called for. There's something that maybe actually a proof that how come there we didn't have any filter incidents out of this flooding. So it's something that we also would like to find out what really happened.
The other thing will be was started opening slowly. Them are not Eric Hammer, just then they would move based on what they are seeing. But before there, you best start spilling slowly. No, we knew the end game. We knew this year, the volume will be spilling will not be like what we spilled in 2010. We knew the end from the beginning. Yes, okay. They best spill more.
Okay, per prediction, actually, I spell more. Per prediction,
sure.
But prediction also make any nyame. Any nyame, any dance no obejay.
Okay.
It's actually also a careful. The brain no nako. Ensu yambe. The young boy can track weather no so then soon obejay.
But I just wanted to know that because you knew you'd be spelling more, no, was it part of the communication to the people there? This time, on year there 2010, even though you're starting kakra, but would graduate it as time goes on. There, this time, on year there 2010, it will be important. The margin now, the person would move.
Okay. Make it there in with the data in the back of my with in the obituary draw.
Okay.
Or a probability obituary draw. And so you started slow spelling. You do the instrument by money. You issue another communication.
Okay.
Then sooner or doors.
Okay.
To get a baby in the view.
And that communication went to the agencies.
Went to the agencies. Definitely have to go to the community through the district assembly for them to know that a baby getting more. Then we issued another one, third one, on the 9th of October. they get actually because the sooner or ban or does too much actually more. So at least you communicate with all the high volumes are you communicate to crowdfunding now there. So when you're turn your break at least information call out there per every level you inform on accordingly.
As part of the expectations there, or danko amount for the move, what could be before front? Where were you expecting them to move to?
Per the simulation, there was safe havens.
Okay.
Or your higher grounds. You label in a safe haven. Communities, but they will label. Another new right is even old right. Where they are the watcher.
Okay.
So communities in there only know when most safe havens that you walk up. Some has to do with school blocks, church premises. You have to go there for you to be received and then maybe cared for or given a shelter. So we know when safe havens, you know. So at least number also they were ready to receive the people. So Crawford started from your records here when in soon back and see you drew Casano. Crawford has a movie called Safe Havens, no was were 12 pay. Open was safe haven and not more for jail. In soon you issue letter they be in Casano. Them next dinner relief items after the refugee crime recall communities anymore. So I'll be critical on the 10th of October you get in the casino. 11th, no. Then 10th, no, and you bring a relief items. Yes. Drew communities and safe havens to give to community. But I can go for back safe havens, you know. As at 11th October, no, so they are around 6,000.
6,000?
No. By the Bonsu movie from Nadmo later, what do they tell about the movie called One Uncle
So
later, Nadmo under them no count one. So as at 3 days, we know we account about 26,000 plus, and also about 30,000 plus. That's the number.
What was safe havens and displaced people?
Displaced people, no.
Where 30,000.
30,000, but safe havens as last 3 days about 14,000 across the various
across the districts. And district Bia was safe haven.
Bia was safe haven.
How do you react to when I work there? There was nothing safe about those havens. Now, Ekoha really, na bibi enyo, and onumpo na one motivate people to go there.
On bear something actually maybe you investigate him. Since I went to Mintramika there, behind the Jumia and no. Actually, share what really how I'm complain. And so them so I'm gonna maybe also. Maybe may horror corner maybe feedback with feedback with the area on your but it's something today aftermath and ABBA film district office maybe on year conducive enough then tell one corner next time how do we do it so it's something we'll take on board and make sure that at least if there's a correction that we need to do to improve whoever fails to improve in his life then is dead.
But in one emergency protocol, no safety protocol, no safe havens,
yes, they are there. They are marked out. So
and this should be in a certain condition.
Yeah, this street
for people for it to be habitable.
Because normally, so maybe I bet they name the number of the duration of the spillage and duration of the effect. How long will the people stay there? So I think with that, maybe day to day, no. You may be changing your plan, maybe upgrading the facilities to make sure the people there, maybe the water will just pass for only 1 week. After that, the people may go back. So maybe to stay for a longer period. So I think it's part of the activities that NADMO, who has the expertise, I'm sure they are going to implement. As we sit right now, they make sure there's enough water. Why ensure that there is portable toilet. There are mobile clinics.
CCA,
Yes. Yeah, contract.
Well, last time I called her Dabin.
That was that will be Tuesday or Wednesday.
Any day, Wednesday.
Yeah, my vice president call.
Okay.
Not portable waters, no. Portable cabins.
Sachet water.
No, portable cabins. What they call loo.
Okay, loo. Then okay.
What they call.
Okay.
I request more to be supplied. There were big poly tanks or that community was supplied to the various communities. So that water tank I will hold in Sureba. Sachet water so was supplied. Drugs.
Okay, Lu ni dinia.
What did it be? But I also feel that maybe they should add more. So see, I catch another from the Zoom Lion.
I want our supply.
One fan brand because someone know expertise so that at least they will maintain it, clean it, evacuate, and make sure it's always comfortable for the people to use. So at least we can engage
Zoom Lion to do that on your behalf.
Yes, so
it is for more mutie and over your live stream on Facebook, ni YouTube, some of the pictures and videos of and some be all count more pictures to show the pictures will be showing on our stream in mobile movie. But one other thing in the CCR you can confidently say the safe havens are habitable.
Yes, they are getting better. Habitable, getting better. Day on is getting better. Or improve. Some of the schools now light in your so Ministry of Energy we donate solar lamps.
Okay.
And those communities, those schools, so they can get light in the evening. Echo.
Hey, I want to wear a donation here.
Yes, I need a donation here. Food items and other things to the communities. Yes. Last Saturday, not this Saturday, past Saturday, health department or the drug score.
Via health department.
Yes, the amount they call as a start drug they call is almost 1.5 million Ghana cedis. And still there are more drugs going. The drugs are here to make people comfortable.
Yes.
Record. You have personnel so you deploy. They are working with the district health unit
directorate
to make sure that at least there's comfort given to the people because it's stressful.
Yeah.
We have to make sure that at least they are comfortable. Whatever we need to do to make sure they are comfortable, we need to do it.
From our one data, how many districts have been affected by the Madi?
So far, it's 6 out of the 9.
6 out of 9 districts.
Yes.
In the area, North Tong, South Tong, Central Tong, Sayo Sudoku, Esojaman 5, Adan, East and West.
Yes.
Okay, that's 7. That should be 7. Say Adan, East and West.
Adan, East and West. Normally, maybe Adan East, West, East,
okay.
West,
and that should be 6. 6 districts
have been affected.
Na Pro East na yet
Pro East also because
that should be Bono East region.
Yes. In so abadam nation doors.
Okay.
And so abadam nation so doors and actually or spread and so the channel final level. So north also flat because it's not dam nation doors. And the normal phenomenon make the brain so don't come once one tall.
Yes.
But so do doors so into so get the brain ma passing for them. To the holding so no. One make the Savannah region is affected. Northeast also is affected.
Will be affected.
They are affected. No, will be. They are affected.
And also from this dam spillage.
Yeah.
From spillage.
Spillage activities. Yeah. Because there's a lot of water in the back of the dam.
We pay now those areas. No oil, no car.
Oh yes, it's flooded. The place is flooded. It's flooded. So there are also people that we are working with NADMO to go to those communities. Not sure how are they faring. What can we do to support them? At least
those communities
in the north. So that's what we are doing.
But I think initially what we had how a dam and it's affect communities and district downstream. Upstream, they would be safe, but it doesn't look like it.
Because north, because so we Bagri Dam now, they always experience certain. But I think this year no, Kachoro trim, but we stay because it's so tall, so dorsal, not all. And then so we go down so dorsal. So we do not our dorsal you hold in a level of your dream is unprecedented in the operational life of authority. Level that you dream. So that then sunu otadam nature so spread and then susu togum. So the flood in the north is very massive. Then susu go maybe recall because you break down.
Yes.
Also as if we so once worry. So actually why a very dicey situation for you there. A middle. I block in sewer of Asempa. A jail so called Asempa for us. You have to manage
As we speak, the impact on the northern communities, no, as we speak.
No,
well, we've not done the assessment.
No, not many. What data?
Okay.
So they are yet to share the data with us to know the effect. We know our chief executive will be want to go and visit the Bupe area or
northern communities.
Yeah, to see what the effect is like over there too. But it's also waiting on that more. With the information that you get, you can also go there and visit.
The impact on the northern communities now comes as a surprise to you as an authority, right? Because I don't think the one community engagement or core in your plan, they would not have been affected.
Per projections of Beno, they should not have this massive effect. By making them so continuous or not, so it's compounding the issues. So I think that one too is affecting them severely at the north. So it's very challenging.
Oba spilling now, when would it end? And what end as we speak?
Spilling so yes, spill now. Sorry, 48 hours ago. So is about 230,000 cubic feet. Every second.
Really?
That's the water. And so I see you too good. Almost 230,000.
It is around the same
into our balance.
Or corner over.
To this level no rise near zero. For the two days continuous zero. So you hope they will be negative. You monitor weather condition. You monitor actually and take decision of
whether to spill or to close.
For now, they honestly, to increase the volume will be very difficult to spill. We really have to take a very hard decision because you're spilling more volume, and then you should know the
consequences. The
Sogakopi Bridge will be wiped off. The economic activities all the way to Togo, Nigeria will be cut off. And as a nation, given such responsibility, you don't want such a thing to be for a nation. So we in VRA, it's not a fun for you. You can't sleep on this. The save them no. The effect down there.
Yeah.
And more cause a
effect. Massive.
Yeah. So you are doing a balance at calculating every day, every second, the decisions you should take, which is paramount for the nation as a state. What should you do? Should I open it to go to save the dam and wash the Sogakopi Bridge, cut off all economic activities with your neighboring countries, Togo, Benin, Nigeria? All this will not happen again. Hold the water, monitor the dam, and make sure the dam don't break. And that is some of the things that we are always doing every single day.
Into like as a direct response to my question, no, as in whether spilling or end and on end day, on your yes or no.
Spilling on end day, yes.
On end day.
No, yes.
In Uguda or spill.
Yes, spill. Yeah, hope there may be China. There may a negative rise. Naturally, in sorry, Bemu source and sorry you too.
You are too good.
The bit market a closed gate in Kakra. Yeah, calculations. Engineers here calculations. They yet to get what will be the effect on the dam. So no be quick draw him. Get him there from middle of October to the end of October. So no jet or top.
Yeah.
Obejet or top. Say me to get in man. So be calculator or could dream or dam no. Or draw a dam no. Or a save and on a save. So now your calculation you calculated okay. So obey then close on close getting class obey net holding net use so no and so maybe no better.
Yes.
You hope there you can hope back data there and soon talk from this time of the year no and so turn on Bonsu to the end of October. At least you them effect and then sorry but also reduce. At least our data is correct. It's trending to stop along the line towards the end of October. Going there, we can say okay, now we are out of it. Close off there.
In the years one spilling, no meaning that those years soon in Toby Brea.
So extra data in for 7 years conservative in so at top. some years back on Suto and drought. So somewhere, I think the first year of President Kufuor, we were seeing the rocks, the bottom rocks of the dam.
Okay.
So those times, I think they called that people should go and pray, so that it rains into the dam.
Yeah.
And it rained into the bay. So these are some of the things. So the back door you need soup or dam, so there's doom. So this for the past 7 years, averagely in Suato. So normally says dam the drought. In Suato, there's a lot of drought. In the more room or dam, so better to be a big guma or to stay in open gate. I do own drew minimum operating level. I then way gate. Same way. But because in South Talk consistently, good rooms are one on doors. The machines are here designed, I run 6 machines, but may take only 51,000 pay if you soon.
Okay.
Then sorry, but so it's more than 51,000. So build up.
Yeah.
How build up? What will you do? I can then man soon on a jail or damn nature. That's a damn to be. Oh, Busa. I don't think.
Problem never more. Is it true there? The more water there is in the dam, the more power we are able to generate from dam now.
Yes, it was super or a head. Normally why the was through a jail bibim. But speed of best then speed number 10 water by no more we generate electricity. So super woman it to me use to more effectively and efficiently to generate power. Or for me to run machines they run only those or what suction was why are they pump? Since soon doors are until the pump no bread. And now cars have 4 doors on my bread. So for no convert to that
or bread.
So the same thing that damn so
me busa them questioning based on Asempa and Nana Jantua Kane. Nana Jantua used to work with PURC. And she made the point there. Because in our generation mix, the more power we get from hydro.
Okay.
On my end user tariff before your hydro is cheaper.
Yes.
So those were the considerations really for the ministry and VRA. They yen keeping Solomon rise in the dam, yen generating more from hydro. Now amount tria cheaper tariffs. Onuntina when you even have to spill what defer spillage now in there in sooner about paid our create problems in your dam.
Ooh, today makes some kind of last you best spill.
Yes.
They drew your minimum operating level to spill.
Because it was safer at the
safe.
time.
So there's no point to
spill.
This year, yesterday, I ran machines, message they run pepe. On they saw burn doors. We saw bay doors, so I also in our mind, we think we should keep that water. But a track in Sunni level now, we could do into me keep.
Yeah.
It's them more. In Soroko is about more than 3 times, and so I generate 6 machine power or Akosobo. Here to me, them cheaper or tunku. You started 20,000 crab because you to cheaper we got to cheaper. On pay started 20.
Yeah.
Come the year to cheaper because for perception, since Sudan to so it how will you account for it?
Sure.
So they started them gradually. At the same time, want the people down there also monitor the inflows coming in and take a decision. That's why we started that slowly. Yes.
But was it part of the considerations there? In sooner or damn we get more power. The citizens will pay cheaper for power. So let's see how we can maintain water in the dam. Now or your consideration.
Oh, I won't say it was a consideration. Every time, every year, we always pray that we'll get enough water in the dam.
Yes.
When we get enough water in the dam, we get more power, cheaper power.
Yeah.
We get a balanced cost for everybody to enjoy it. But at the end, then we also look at the integrity of the dam. They don't compare because we want more water and cheaper power. You put the integrity of the dam. No. So you track them with a brown in maximum level that the water has to. We have to take a decision. So that's the tracking. So you a starter, you tracker. Kevin record or back up good draw. It will be drew. The tracking will be good.
Yeah.
So sooner than you track the way go do maybe less than the 276. Why should you open the gate? We won't do 277.7 and why should you open the gate? But it's a track nature or broader call too much. They have to take a decision.
You have to take a decision.
Make that call when it's
I am not an engineer, I'm an engineer, but is there no engineering solution to this? I've heard people say there, don't we have use of water? There we just pale water for the water to destroy in a asana bokao to restore people to their earlier position. You need use for water. Is there no other way we can make use of this water? Reservoir, irrigation projects, and all of that. VRA, wondering maybe them more.
60 years operations.
Yes.
We've had one best engineers across. Something that has crossed our mind. When Akosobo Dam, no, you want the Insunoroko.
Yes.
Neke Akuse Dam.
Okay.
So Akuse Dam no between Akosomo Akuse to the reservoir. Insunifi Akosomo, Chado Hodu
Akuse.
Na Akuse for use the generate power. And Kano, small irrigation Akuse all the way to Abeyime for farming. In Sunuso Hono, so Chede when the Chede in Sunosinko.
Yes.
Once in the ecological effect will be very huge for us. Chede in Sunosim.
Yes.
No Kwepunumo. In Sunuso Osina Kwepunu, Chede at a particular speed. Or stay too much, and you should know that you are going to breed a lot of other insects, mosquitoes that will affect people. Chede Osinko. Normally, so in Sunuso Osina, they are also the first days or one sooner occurs behavior.
Yes.
So that one, actually, Emma, a Pusunusu, Otumbim, a bed dredge, a Nukakraba, Pusuna Bemo, Bikundam, so I'm for Sunano, when you are about one is in Sunuma. So, what can you to me? Yeah, that's the first call. So, Akuse, Akosumbo, in between is more like a reservoir.
Yes.
But one thing actually, Ghanaians also, maybe what has it there. And yet, spilling is not everyday activity of VRA. We don't spill every day. Spilling will happen because we have excess water. Until the Kofat is spilling. Since 2010, yes, spill it. The normal water of Yakosomono, up Bakoku Reservoir, Makuse user, no cop. Anti-flooding. So actually, Biata said, oh yeah, it's an abnormal situation you found yourself. Now make it in sorry be oh yeah, 183,000. Pacho, multiply by 60, that will give you 1 minute.
Yeah.
So they are talking about 1 million now. Then you multiply by another 60, gives you 1 hour. Multiply by 24 for 1 day. And then if you spill it for almost 10 days, which reservoir can hold this water?
The water.
And then from Akuse to the sea, the place is flat. The elevation from Akuse into the sea is about 7 meters. You're talking of a kilometer, almost 70 kilometers. Let's say 70 kilometers, the height of 7 meters. It's almost flat. There can be a maybe to the dike, a holding sooner. A dike now, which height will you construct it? A holding sooner, so a of final level. So it will spread across. So those communities on the sides will also be flooded. So what can they to me holding sooner? It's something we may think about. We'll put it on the table to buy. The fact and the engineering solution will be a bit difficult because the place is flat. You can't hold that volume of water coming and say they are going to use it. The only option we have is how can we maybe hold the water enough in the north? Because that's where the source of the water is. Into the year, Bui. The Bui Dam. The Bui Dam is more of a peak machine or holding around the peak and they don't bring the next one was supposed to be the Pualugu Dam. So Pualugu Dam, at least the spill from Bagri into over to north and Pualugu will hold it. Then when they are using it to generate power, it will come into the possible. They will use it for generation. So that one can control how the water flows into the reservoir from the north for us to control the water into the lower water. So these are the engineering solution we think is the best for us as of now. So we are definitely working with government to make sure the Pualugu Dam comes on.
Because Pualugu also VR in a warrior them project.
Government, we are the executing agency. Yeah, so we've done all the studies. All that is needed is to get the funds to do the project. We've not stopped that Pualugu activity.
Meaning the on chassis.
Yes, started fiscal construction. But all the permits, all the surveys, all the studies, resettlement example, the resettlement plan is already there. Resettlement of animals, elephant cross partner, wildlife is involved. All those plans have been developed. So when the money comes, Palugu is started.
On $1 billion.
Almost $1 billion. Yeah. That's so that is the solution.
The other thing before the Ebeba relief items are all safe havens, honey. Yenyimde say VRA one pylons are what built what they transfer ko ECG1 BSPs na de no when you right of way with AC1 pylons under these pylons no one makwan mu bia me any structure be under any pylon or the door pylons na say and all of that yenyim so there in suno downstream communities say develop alongside in don't na yehu mepe yehu all those other communities that in sunu basoro kakra no wa fa wonyina. Why are you not interested in development along Insuno? Because when you're there, if there are developments along, on order them unbudgeted for expenses in about to wonder. Because now we'll be in Suna, communities will be flooded. If in Mepe, for example, so be in Sidan or low-lying area, you need them problem. So yes, you need there assemblies now share development in their areas, but VRA should have interest.
It's something maybe we'll start looking at. But there's one thing actually maybe we have to put across there. Your BBFN inundated maps.
Sure.
Inundated maps there. Say you buy a gate now. Every dam be a BSC or inundated maps. The buy in case the buy gate now sooner a speller. Which areas number flat?
Or flood, sure.
The maps in districts will be.
Yes.
So we know where the inundated areas are.
And the expectation is that one more be permits to build in those areas.
That one to make them a judge district, is their core. I don't know what goes on in their working procedures over there.
Is it this one? Bada inundated map.
Yeah, some of the maps.
Okay.
To show where the floods will occur.
Okay.
We have satellite maps on them to show all those things.
Okay.
Yeah. So at every level that you open again, it shows you where the water will get to. So we know all the district have it. The inside workings of the district, I can't say it.
Yeah, but my point is because VRA is a state agency, district assemblies are state agencies. Relationship netted, and is it not possible for you to say, hey, because I know there, if any such development over under one pylon, you will not allow it.
Yeah, so actually VRA Act now, our mandate is always at the upstream.
Sure.
Up to the rest on year what them year 280 contour no.
Okay.
That nobody developed to the lake.
Sure.
Because our source of fuel is the water.
Yes.
So we have the 280 at the upstream. So we protect those 280.
Okay.
Downstream we don't have that authority over the downstream. So
you expect the assemblies to help you in that regard?
Yes, that's why they have the inundated map. So maybe we'll find out. We'll just have to talk to them and find out what it is. I can't fault them. I can't blame them as I sit here. I have to get more knowledge from.
Yeah, because I'm thinking that because there any effect on these communities downstream would also have a hit on our one budget, because in the initial area wadama not bonkotin almost 10 million Ghana. That's huge.
You do 20 million.
We do 20 million CC. That's huge. Or it's can't go to more the fofo. If I want one supervising ministry, energy ministry, assemblies and such a local government, I say, and there's a interministerial committee, a president, a former, those two ministries are part.
Yes.
So why can't those ministries work together? Because I think the long-lasting solution, apart from the engineering solution, Yesi Pualugu, Yaye Bui and all of that, no, development along the lake, as you are doing 280 contour in the north, no, should happen downstream as well. At least from this experience, it should not happen again. And the only way is to make sure that if there is resettlement of communities down, when our low line, I resettle one. I don't know if that budget you can contain, but maybe central government should have to come in. So we do the resettlement. Because I'm sure if they are to remain there, about next year, more volumes in the dam would spill. And a similar thing would happen again.
Yes, maybe something to consider.
Yeah.
We'll start talking about it and see where it will end us all.
Yeah. Friend, then one relief item so far, because Mate, And I've heard report, a month for today you will see if even be come day and it's back and sumpu yenye bin nom relief items are wako or adequate, at least for the people we have in the offend and safe havens. No?
It is adequate, and we are still bringing it. As I said from the beginning, we want to make sure each and everybody affected is comfortable.
Yeah.
We cannot bring the comfort as they live in their homes. We can't do that, but we'll do what we need to do to make sure they are comfortable. And the relief item or relief to the people will not stop.
Okay.
Our main objective is to make sure those who have been affected are comfortable. And also, what can we do as soon as possible for them to go back to their normal life? Going to see how the people are. Be one if you are better. Sorry, Dame.
Yeah. Well, I call the school Dame.
Yeah. So psychological.
The emotional trauma will come.
Yeah. So some things knowing to make that trauma. I would urge him. Will power generate. Yeah. Well, affecting Crawford. What can we do to make sure they are comfortable? They have a bit of their dignity back, their confidence back, behave as if they are normal human beings, and not live through this. So we are bringing in psychologists to take them through that. Look, this thing may not stay forever; it will pass soon. Doctors are there checking that they are comfortable. We think Ministry of Health is also on board. The district health directorates are also involved to make sure people are being given care. What is essential is water.
Water in Suno.
Yes.
Now I'm calling in
Suno. Unfortunately, Mepe in particular, which is what
the West
area. Unfortunately, most of the people they use pit latrine. And then Suno flood. Convolution of all this so you can't even think that people should even live close to the water and even touch the water. So we are trying to do everything possible to make sure there's enough water for them to drink, get some to bath and cook. That one is very paramount. We have to make sure they have some water also to wash their clothes. Even to be shelter it's bad. These are things which is really bothering us, giving us sleepless night to make sure that look, these people are living comfortable. And we are doing it and we'll continue to do it. We don't know what is enough. People will complain that they've not gotten what they have. They are human beings. But when the complaint comes, we take it on board and quickly have to act on it with the help of NADMO. VR is just at the back of NADMO to make sure these items go to all those communities. By head officer at the various locations will be sat for us. All the directors are on the field, working with the NADMO staffs to make sure relief items are being supplied to the communities which have been affected. And so every hand is on board to make sure the people are comfortable.
One issue that might come up, because Matt talk of a class action to sue VRA and government and all of that. It borders on compensation for one hour we lose one livelihood, one properties, binum farms and all of that. Is that being considered? Or that from VRA point of view, what can be them?
As of now, the agent and the people who are affected should have the comfort. That is our main priority now. Whatever comes after, when things have settled, but we get there, we'll cross
that bridge.
As of now, no, it's not something that is occupying our mind. It's the people who have been affected. They are very critical to us. They are the people who want to make sure they have relief. And they go
but
back
these
to
are the same people who would demand for compensation.
When we get there, we'll cross it. We are state agency. The state is there, so when we get there, we'll cross it. Okay, for now, is there. They're getting comfort and going back.
In the, and I've heard, medical practitioners and experts say there, contaminated water maybe an epidemic can happen, a health can happen. And what plans would they go on?
Yes, that is the biggest worry to us too. Because the water source is all polluted.
Yeah.
So in case there's outbreak of cholera,
problem,
outbreak of typhoid, it's a bother to us. It all comes into our planning of this gate opening, closing.
Yeah.
All is part of it, and we don't want even one outbreak of cholera, which will lead to even somebody losing his life. We don't even want to imagine it. So whatever we have to do to make sure they don't get close to those water, they don't get any outbreak or any waterborne disease, we have to make sure we are doing it. Chlorine is going, and the chlorine make sure to kill some of the bacteria. We make sure the chlorine goes, and make sure at least they don't touch those water, but the water which are good in other communities, at least they can use the chlorine and use it to wash, but not to drink. But we'll continue to bring the
sachet water.
You're about 3 water tankers, which goes around to give water, fetch water from Tema, drive all the way, put them in the big tanks and make sure they will use. And that we started since October 9th. We are still doing that. The tankers are going every day to bring water.
If the touchwood, but in so our far areas, no, if the water doesn't recede in the next 1 month, we will enough buffers to keep the people will be always and make them comfortable.
Honestly, with all our calculation, we are not thinking of 1 month.
1 month. Okay.
We think we are closer in bringing
life back to normal.
Yeah, closing the gate for the water to recede. Yes, we think we won't get there. We are very close to that.
Okay.
Very, very close to that.
Question be Emma Engineer Kenzo or no Deputy CEO VRA. WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. As we begin to wrap up on the interview, no metimia kwa kotoa omajuma. So let me read some few messages and then would wrap up and continue with our show. Obi, please ask him as an engineer if he thinks the Vice President's suggestion that the water be diverted to the sea is workable. Okay, that's an interesting question. Nasin sunankasa we boya okobo punimana.
That is the end of the water.
Into a yaba diversion biwa. And okay, diversion the on for kruma. We are or a possible engineering sense or a possible.
That one we'll think about it. We have to get it on the table and think about it.
I don't know, but we say, Obi, I would like to commend the VRA for the way and manner in which they've managed this spillage issue. Though the activities have brought about great discomfort, we as a country cannot overlook the fact that the activities have also not brought about any casualties. Yao Marvin is in Kwesimintim Takrade. Yao Marvin, thank you. This one says, Obi, how about NADMO collaborating with the 48 Engineers Regiment and having the capacity to construct temporary accommodation using these event center tents with solar systems for light, mobile toilet, etc. NADMO can also have packed meals within a day. We should be able to move to any part of Ghana to accommodate disaster victims instead of using classrooms. Some countries are able to do this and it shouldn't be beyond us. Edwin Ewatakradi, and he again says, Obi, we should also know that those living downstream of the Bung Dam derive their livelihood from the water in the river. Okay. Into downstream Bung, livelihood from the water in the river. Which river? River now Polutuna. And I'm on him.
I think that maybe especially the one that normally flows into the sea.
Into the sea.
Under the Sogakope Bridge.
Okay.
They fish in it and do that, and also some use for irrigation.
Oh, okay.
Farming and water.
Yeah, because I saw the Sky Group, for example, and the Sami Okujeto Ablakwa, Honorable MP, Wakati saw there will be accommodation units be for one why displaced, so they can free the classrooms, for student school life to come back. And this person suggests there maybe a temporary accommodation using event center tent for people to move in while they free the schools for school life to come back.
It's true. The 48 is doing that. They're already on the ground.
48 soldiers now.
Yeah, and the work that they are doing, you won't believe it.
Why a tent, Nibia?
They have tents there. They have tents at the Mepe center. They have tent. They brought in tent. They brought in their boat. They are ferrying people across the water. And you ask them, you say that these guys are really disciplined. They know what they are doing. With all the conditions, the guys are really in with their boat working, and they are really working very hard. The Navy is there with most of their boats, ferrying people across, bringing relief to people. The Ghana Armed Forces are doing a great job over there. We should go and see how the coordination of the army, and you will love it. They are doing what is expected of them. But I think there's always room for improvement.
And the end game would be they would move the displaced people from the classrooms into those tents to free the classrooms.
To make more room, to free the classroom, more room for people to come into or decongest the classrooms. They are doing that.
Okay.
And the other bit too of the cooking, I know initially Nadmo was bringing food, hot meal to the people, but it was creating a lot of challenges. So now they brought in fuel, either charcoal or gas, to allow people to cook themselves. So they give them the
foodstuffs
that they cook themselves. Maybe what they want to eat is not what you are bringing.
You are bringing to them.
Other foods, that is not what they. So at least they give them the foodstuff, everything, add fuel to it. The people cook and they eat themselves. Nadmo is also doing a very great job over there.
Okay, this one says, Obi, good afternoon. Nanaya told you government is doing nothing and the military are not there. Yet you don't cross-check, you accept everything she says. Emmanuel, I hear you. Thank you. It is some of the issues she raised and Yebusa Edienya some clarity. Where's Obi? Ask him what's the minimum water level of operations of the dam and why do they wait so long before the spilling? And Kwame Ashoman Estate, you joined late. Where you saw a question, I know but maybe obviously it should be Obi. I would like to. Okay, Yao Marvin Kwesimintim, I've dealt with your message already. Where's Obi? An engineer on another network said the dam should be dredged and it hasn't been done. Kindly ask your guest if it's true. Yao Minta Ewo Kokro Bite. Dredging no wadwen. Would it have saved us from this disaster?
Honestly, the dredging, as he's saying, we normally dredge the lower basin.
Okay.
To allow the seawater to come in to kill the vectors. The dredging is really not to control flooding or to hold the water. As I said, the plain is very flat. If you dredge so deep, then the water cannot even go into the sea. So that the sea can even take over the whole water because you have a tide which is preventing your water from flowing. So you should get a speed of water so they can enter into the sea. When the water recedes, the sea should be able to also, at high time, should also rush into the water and kill other bacteria in the water. So this ecology has to be balanced. Notwithstanding, we were dredging the lower water.
Okay.
We had challenges with our dredger. We brought in a dredging company. We had contracts with 2 dredging companies. One brought his dredger, and when it entered into the lake, they did a bit of cutting into the bed because it was bigger than what we used to have in our as via his dredger to create a path to go. After dredging, he collected and put it on his deck. He has to clean the hose. But cleaning hose, you know, use no pollutants, kakra. Community sue VR. They won't mind your dredging. I say once dredging.
And you had to halt that exercise
for almost 4 months. I think I had to resolve. You better start dredging. Hoping that by the end of this year, the dredging will start. The 2 companies will start their dredging. VRA service also bringing a 3rd dredger to make sure that at least we increase the dredging in the community to allow the seawater to come inside to also kill off those worms and also clear a bit of the base of the river bank. But the river bank dredging is not in the upstream.
Okay.
It's just at the downstream. The upstream is more of the water icing because we create a lot of island. We create a lot of sea settling and germinating and creating. So you get water ice and you get some big islands. There are pictures or you see some huge island, just like a football park, floating on the water under the what do you call it? Sugar Copy Bridge, which block the path that we need to go and cut to allow the water to flow. So normally there's consequences of distracting nature. How nature has been designed, and so we do the dredging, and we'll be doing it. 2025, it didn't. 2010 didn't happen. So people should understand that even if you dredge, and this volume of water which is coming out, it will hold for up to a point. It will overflow again, and we still have this unfortunate situation that we have on our hand.
I'll pick this final message near the Commander Berry. Obi, good afternoon. The VRA man said around 1st September they alerted all the necessary agencies about the possible spillage of the dam. What feedback did they get from those agencies about their preparedness, and what was their direct involvement in the dissemination of information to those living in those catchment areas? So those living in those catchment areas. I think VRA themselves did not expect this level of disaster. It is very unfortunate for them to say no one died because they were aware of the spillage. Who waits to be consumed? Kofi Ewo Teshi Nedie Enono. Good evening, Obi. My name is Yuku Asameni from Bung. I want you to ask the director, what are they doing with the weeds which have taken over the river behind the Bung Dam at Bung? Thank you. Okay, thank you too. We say Obi. Let me see. What the VRA boss is saying about the simulation they did is true. I even watched it on Joy News some months ago. Okro Yeboa or Breman Benin. We say Obi, I am Kweku Edupako from Rotterdam in Holland. Holland as a whole is waterland, and they've created canals all over. Why would Ghana not do same? Okay, thank you, Obi. Okay. I hear you. Let me see. Where's Obi? When the 79? Okay, into coup d'etat. Another conversation altogether. But let me wrap up. 17 minutes after 5. The discussion segment, Ebe Bremo and Chebia. Engineer. Finally, the Udi Aja Ghana for Haiti, and especially residents are affected by this.
We would just like to give assurance to all that nobody is going to be left behind.
Yes.
All those who have seen VRA's logo before, we have a writing down there that we add values to life, no matter what the situation is. Whatever we'll do to bring that relief, we'll do it. We are not going to stop. We'll also make sure all our actions going forward will help quickly make sure that people go back to their normal lives, restore livelihood to them. We also ask that every Ghanaian who has any ability, capability, skills, that I think they can come in to help NADMO and us to bring that relief, they should all come on board. We should roll up our sleeves. The people affected are people, they are Ghanaians, they are one of us. We don't know who will turn out, what the person will be in future, who is going through this. What we should do is that at least we should save the life of each and every one. Nobody dies out of this situation, so that they can go back to their normal life. Life is very precious and life is very important, and VRA will continue to do this to make sure
that's
they get
true.
their life back.
Thank you. On our own in Soba Multimedia, Don Brandt, Yene Mepe Development Association, Aka Abuma Yanso Yeboa, and we asked them to send us a list of some of the things victims in here immediately, to also help in our own small ways using our airtime. Inti yedi tuja and announcing mobile money number and all of that, and we encourage people to give. So far, Nipa Bibrina responded favorably to our call. Ebenezer Apia ama 10,000 Ghana cedis check, for example, and the Institute of Engineers and Technology amongst in 10,000 Ghana cedis check. Miss Grace Agbai am I 100 Ghana cedis. Mr. and Mrs. Ampofuchu Messi am I mattresses or am I in plate, bowls, stools, clothing, cups, cooking utensils, bed sheet, or Tema Community 11, and they've done so well. Miss Matilda Womega Amayin Taria Bebre, Madame Mary Domi, and Son Taria, Mrs. Alice Hayford Amayin Taria, Mrs. Esther Saki, and so Amayin Taria, Mrs. Elizabeth Benny Amayin Mattresses Bebre, and in Taria, Mr. and Mrs. Asise Amayin Clothing, Usu Presby Church. As a church, I donated footwears and clothes, Bebre. Abba Lane Dawn, in tea rolls, a lot of them, and a detergent, a lot of them, and no more a day Sika Bebre, I send it through Momono, and so we appreciate all of them, and we'll continue to call on them to help. Na more in our own small way, so na more no more. Actually, that's what we are also doing, together with the Mepe Development Association to help get something to come and support.
Thank you.
They will continue to do that until you have our support.
Thank you.
In these difficult times. Yes.
That's
That's we wish you all the best. All right.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Engineer Kenzo. That's it.
Thank everyone who listened into. Thank
super,
you so much.
Super. That's Papa Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We'll do this short break. Back, the discussion segment, so stay with us.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria ni chwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti payment. Na me fit mintumi di. Hey, just a miampa me fufu kra na ya asemo. Hey, upa no fufu. Nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria grow no ho. Oh, ane me ye. Na se nkoma malatu. Two malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey training jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu Atemeta Lomufantrin Egum, Yawan tablet, and an issue, a two malaria say Ewon penny for an enquada when you bimu. Someone on Sana want to work. Kumu doctor, Malatu, Upadua to Ako, NS Camas Limited, FDA, Aja Jadian Cratruatum.
Abemiomo, where you in the Kessia Cra, the First National Bank Accra Marathon. Yedi Finunga Ekosiisen Suma, Shisha Wompabwa, would be 2 Mikeya will rain feeder. A minute 11 November, Brabeka 42.2 kilometer marathon you, and now 10 kilometer Yaya Mankoda. Brabeka Agoya Yede Chedio Tesopa, a First National Bank Accra Marathon. When a bidding couldn't, Upes Obeka Hua, near star 365 star 807 hash. Let's hear the did this one so, and our friend 0505-525-535. Ubetimiako www.accramarathon.com. Anako First National Bank in Krabetebia. Now register First National Bank Accra Marathon Jumedi. Dansuman Fit Club in Eddie Bray. First National Bank and Asoyasi. Yabua Fosu Ye Bell Aqua. Yango Holland Insurance Multimedia Group and a Graphic Communications. A First National Bank Accra Marathon. Branabe Kahubi.
Ona winni midin ha ka bienu abedwa sa be mentwi bidawo emetimi hu na yesi seahorse for the new products abedwa so no kure seahorse radiator coolant 9010 wo ho 3367 and 5050 enu ebeyi overheating afri ho de kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no apart from say a control temperature no a san wa additives a prevent rusting into tank mu and rusted da afa seahorse add blue ya a control emission na me say mu so aye de neni amitwa entwa ye seahorse add the power steering fluid Abba Ebe Sovamamo and the gear oil. Yeah, multi-grade and smooth transmission. So yeah, manual and that's automatic. Or some hydraulic oil. HD 68 and a 46. Don't forget to say Seahorse engine oil. 15W40, 20W50, 40 and a ATF for a boy engine sound and the driving conditions also a hodada. A one from a bushel. Seahorse will be beer a high quality. Now our numbers so Gun have a beer will be out there for 0244 577 559 and 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse Brothers Wana. The whole world and
Amanfo, Bronya Bantamo. Hey, sir. Annie, Activa Insurance Group, Edi Fie Edionunu. Hooray! Now, one customers, a Chedia Bebre, Ewo Activa, Bronya Bantam promo nim. Ma omo insure when Nedi a Chedia Kessia. Bronya Bantam.
Annual. Every ene eko December 15th no dear. When it big and kasa, ewo Activa bronya abantem promo numu. Koto ana renewal insurance policy. Now when the weekend vacation, smartphones, TV, any home appliances. Dial *713*313# anako Activa insurance office in Krapete Bia ewo omeimu. Na koto insurance policy nubi. Sa promotion ye Activa insurance ne melkom na kabom ne de brewo. The National Lottery Authority na airshare so wo Caritas Lottery platform so. Enjishai kakra ewo. Activa Group 25 years ayeni wedding kitahwi. Be brain so enam kwemu eba. Activa Insurance. Our clients, our passion.
Usika seme nkoyiana kwa credit siasia se sika pe ennafo inti na yaba se ye becheche wo yambosia bonhye ye ho wotumi bobosia wo yasia ye if you 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne awhia na wo national ID card unhia se wo betu susu unhia awowa ye ndisike bia anto ho wonsanso unhia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo ho ma wo se ye dwana wo pese wodi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma fofrase ana se ye school fees ana bo yeye sumi ejuma ya phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so romantic akrobia bantan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana frey yen wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credit lending made simple kai say dwumedie yin hihye kakra wo
so cool. Betway, early cash out. You won't know, baby. Say, idea. Betway to me more early cash out. So bet na kosuno. What me use canon 10. Yes, some partial cash out. Just what me use can be a brow bet in a goose one. And automatic cash out. Wait, dear. One casa now bet a brow. Pese we use can. When I acquire Betway and more to me, I will bet no so. Becca who say, I will betway.com.gh. Only if you know what here and come. Gaming Commission of Ghana Sasha see. And she shall kakao. Betway. Gets way more.
If you share Biasani in a shelter Africa roof zone, Eden chance here the border so anyone can deal. Aye, papa nebo for some Ghana this year. Shelter Africa roof zone, it can chance bit say long span, tiled aluminium, and the aloe roofing sheet bit say clip lock, IBR, in a circular, I can bit say rain gutters, pre-painted fascias, and the gable trims and so on. Shelter Africa roof zone and chance, aye, papa, ye the zinc and the aluminium na it is all the border so. Eya Fibo. Prepare Shelter Africa Roof Zone. Ewa number 129 Royal Castle Road. Kokomlemle. Fred 026-222-5744. Shelter Africa Roof Zone. The builder's choice.
Jimmy D. And here say ubedi line say wukoji usika. And same man could jina bank say o chen could see say baby. Was he pay mobile money so no? Ubet meji wo MoneyGram cash pickup token direct at ZPay mobile money wallet no so. Na sisi ano obi biara ode ne ho bebo ZPay foforo no. Onya 10 cedis sika chede na ya sanso the credit a chede apay ne so. We ni kwan ya ye fa so de manipa no akwaba. Ma wonsanka wo sika abre biara ni be biara. But star 270 ash keke na select option 7. Ube MoneyGram. Jimmy D, akwenya bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum insise kakra wo ho.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, any offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a pedia immune system Nabribia. Ya Rientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Jordan Hua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. And now one pa one dada no monum doctor and rono and num imbusaba mesanoa and more who are deep in tea ya womuntim pose yare asio mo ho imbusaba mesa e wo kansi ene o maimu babia yeton enro etu 0246 208496 FDA ahihye say dwede nkrato yi magye atomo say ye.
ready for the greatest dance party ever. The Rotary Club of Accra Airport, Joy 99.7 FM, and the Gold Coast Restaurant bring you the 2023 Pop Chain Records Night, a special dance party to raise funds for breast cancer awareness and screening. Come witness the battle of the old school DJs with Andy Dosty, Prempeh College, Dorian Nando, St. Rose's and Holy Child, Belay in Fansipim, and Lexus Bill Presec as they give you a dance party like no other, whilst we raise funds for breast cancer awareness and screening. The 2023 Pop Chain Records Night will take place on Saturday, the 28th of October 2023 at the Gold Coast Restaurant behind the police headquarters. Doors are open at 5 p.m. and the party will kick off at 7 p.m. Tickets are selling at 150 Ghana cedis at the front desk of Joy FM and Gold Coast Restaurant. To purchase electronic tickets, dial *714*003*1# and follow the prompts. To support this worthy cause and initiative, you can also send donations by dialing *714*003*1#. Follow the prompts. Pop Chain Records Night 2023. We will see you there.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa no one TV. Aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, any omunija. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will Community 1. One waterworks near the enemy. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa. Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it, you go enjoy it. In my ramen check, come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Can't come on, Ecobank Apple. Can't come on,
the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite,
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say, Syntax Tank to me, Jine, a real Sakraye Bia. Empire, ne bono so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ni D can ye double ya tanko Ghana. When him also say, Syntax tank Korea. Any D can ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty you. Umpewe, na upe dieng. Frakra, 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax tank, emu dahokai. Syntax tank, eye strong, eye tough.
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me si fit guso na me sre a. Eya wanwan me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ne pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me dia magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama na me si 32 ni na guso.
En kaneno ani ama menum di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG
Kel happy smile.
Enkratui FDA Ajiatum.
Psalm 100 verses 1-2. Make a joyful noise unto the Lord, all ye lands. Serve the Lord with gladness. Come before his presence with singing. Get ready for an electrifying Adom Praise 2023 Choirs Edition. Imagine choirs of prominent churches in worship and praise sessions on a Sunday. Yes, you heard me right. Sunday, 29th October 2023 at the Perez Dome, Jolu, after church at 4 p.m. Theme, Harmony of Faith, Voices United in Praise. Come experience the awe-inspiring beauty of multiple voices, united in worship and praise, delivering soul-stirring classics from the following choirs. Cedar Mountain Choir, featuring Joe Metal. The New Song, featuring PSA Esther. Multimedia Choir, featuring Kofi Pipra. Destiny Songs, featuring F.A. Grace. CT Praise, featuring Reverend Edwin Datson. Voices of Triumph, featuring Reverend Ifueko Chamien. Tickets are going on sale for 70 Ghana Cedi standard by the short code *714*003*3#. Hashtag Adom Praise Choirs Edition. Mark the date, Sunday, 29th October 2023 at Perez Dome, Jolu at 4 p.m. It's going to be godly awesome. The Adom Praise 2023 Choirs Edition is sponsored by Smith Seed, Self-Employed Enrollment Drive, Eyawadachi, Fano Personal, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone, Accessories and Air Conditioning, Papa Fee, Access Bank, More Than Banking, Evermilk, Taste is Believing, 3P Garlic Mixture, and your naturally organic, Pilot Tablet and Ointment from Kelmed Pharmaceuticals Limited, Pals, Coco, Last Stop, Escort Security Services, Think Security, choose Escort Security Services, Happy Delight, share the happiness. Media partners, Adom FM, Adom TV, Asempa FM, AdomOnline.com, Joy FM, Joy News, Joy Prime, MyJoyOnline.com, Precious TV, Sweet Melodies FM, Sunny FM, Footprint TV, and Christocentric Station. Adom Praise. Yeah, baby.
What you mean, oh, come on. I have no one but you, Jesus.
Save to welcome the new season. Give your mansion a new look. Messi, get your house renovated. Doormaster Save promo is on. Our doors ranges from exterior and interior steel security door, bulletproof and armor door, wooden metal and panel door, glass and flash door. Edu Doormaster, the widest range of paint solution awaits you for your acrylic, emulsion, and animal paint. We also have in stock road marking paint, marine paint, waterproofing, damp-proof paint. Since our bathroom hall, one look fresh. Your luxurious toilet seat, basins, taps, on your latest vanities are purple B. Visit the Doormaster. Promo ends on 15 December. Call 0542-745-222. Henmon office of Pobimon Tobu, Accra Kumasi Highway, Obeye, opposite the Forest Reserve, Sulumfianco, ACP, opposite Besham Temple, Tema Community 5, at the Pajanchen Hua, and Sawamedua. Doormaster Saving promo is on. At the low.
won't die. Auntie Mary's baby'll make you smile. Just a few doses, you'll be alright.
For baby tummy pains, minor digestive upsets, or teething, caring mothers everywhere use Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture. It's quick, effective, and sure to leave babies smiling again in no time. Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture from Ennis Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams are alive, CBG will make you smile. No matter we will rise with you. Your business will flourish, your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG, we stand with
Mark your calendars, set reminders, and get ready for the academic showdown of the year. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz. It's time for the brightest young minds in Ghana to battle it out for academic supremacy. Expect mind-bending equations, heart-pounding moments, and nail-biting suspense as the best schools go head-to-head. Who will emerge the ultimate champions and claim the prestigious trophy? Catch the action on TV, radio, and online starting 6th to 24th October 2023. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Better Malt, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Belacqua, Newmont, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, NASCO, German Ozone Medical Center, Royal Foam, Jamal Soap, Heritage Christian College, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Chopbox Technologies, Syntex Tank, DBS, New Crystal Health Services, Investcore, Build Financial Technologies, Better Malt, Bright Senior High School Kukrantumi, and Family Health University College.
When it is coming, then it is doing. Asempa for Fitness and Fun Festival Network. Saturday, 21st October 2023. Waka Academy has to tell for this. Cafe clubs, religious groups, supporters groups, and your more keka ho. Yangina, yes, Jenny, a good year quinso. Asatera. And you to four baby, Muwaji Mo, 8 year message to Yanasia Buso. Kayo, Asempa for Fitness and Fun Festival 2023. 21st October, our Crack Academy, 7 a.m. near Chassis. Follow our social media platforms. Hashtag Asempa Fitness Fun. The headquarters of Ghana Sports, Asempa 94.7 FM, Lady Juma J. Bell, supported by Adum 106.3 FM, Adum Online, any Adum TV, Makwasi Compute Ghana, passion for technology, Snit C, self-employed enrollment drive, Ayodachi, for the personal, soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting, Angel Cola, Enjoyment Cola, love it. Jack, Chanasika, Kamisha.
Chris, download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain, in my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
1, 2, give me the dance. Let's go. Say
hello, with everybody for you. Body just shake bellow.
Your favorite TV game show, Step Up, is back with another amazing season. This time, we are stepping up with Syntax Tank. Step Up with Syntax Tank. We'll see contestants answer questions of your choice and win over 6,000 Ghana Cedis cash prize weekly and other products from our sponsors. This season, viewers at home should watch out for the Syntax Tank question of the week. Be the first to answer correctly via WhatsApp or send SMS to 050-833-8888 and win incredible prizes. The person who answers most of the weekly questions correctly and fastest gets a 65-inch Samsung TV at the end of the season. Step Up with Syntax Tank, showing on Joy Prime every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Sponsored by Bell Eyes, MTN Momo, Angel Cola. Powered by Syntax Tank. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia bonhye ye ho mutumi bobosia wo yasuye if you 1000 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia na wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia anto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne yembe bue futuo bia quick credit wo ho ma wo say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo yeye wo sumi ejuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so on manti akrobia bantan Bank of Ghana and sa wo jumedie yimu enti tutumri kana frey yen wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credit lending made simple kai say jumedie yin hihye kakra wo
Africa's biggest football clubs, Africa's biggest football stars, our culture, our people, our vibe, our joy, our style, our celebrations. It's 23 days of Champions football action, plus $14.4 million in prize money. Catch all the games, streaming at www.AFL Africa and on FIFA Plus. The game starts Friday, October 20th, to the finals on Saturday, 11th of November. The African Football League, our game, our home, it's Africa's time. Now let's shine together.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen On Asempa ena wasugusu awutie no ma yena mo nyina ase ne yensan so ma kwaba bio emfa momra dwumedie. So we just about bringing you our discussion segment sponsored by Shelter Afrique Roof Zone, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise ena Tabia Herbal. Enti Oberhemi studio ha all the way from the Eastern region, the regional communications officer for the NDC, the Kojo Dankwa ewa ha. Sounds so, and I am a member of the national communications team of the NPP and former deputy MD of ADB, NIB. And they went to take it up with the NIB, National Investigative Bureau, but we National Investment Bank. Bebrena friend Alfred Thompson on so atena se e studio ha. In the penfo me no eba beboa ye me de yen komo abremo for the whole of this week. I think the focus has been on the Akoso in the Volta region of Ghana. And the disaster esi mubete semene VR a deputy CEO Eddie Hunkomo extensively and some of the things they are doing and the cover by the cover we nyina ebaye yene no Eddie Hun enkomo yi papa in the answer be try adwen ho na afei we draw the curtains down on yet another very interesting week. While we leave for the weekend to resume on Monday, na fi asan ababetwa Jumedians. Kojo dan kwa aba na etesen
Obi mejoso.
Bibia boko.
Obi akomo kromo. Akomo krom. So nim say if you pay mantem na meba.
Yes.
Pay mantem so e baby a man panyin na na dan kwa kufuado.
Ofi.
Free. Na wohwe ekom kodanna amane hunu a daman for so e we poemantam obi enafem
Eastern region.
Yeah. Enti Eastern no only amanfo kasa ne omo kan se efie nye efie enye efie fi se omanpanini a yato abama no ofiri eye poemantam enti nanka ye wogidie se anya hwe kora no sabio se ahoto bi wo ho ema Ghana fo a e wo se poemantam de free ansa na ko ba bi foforo if you say charity begins at home nanso e kamia ye se sabre die omonyon enye
so why nyoma bi amamo na
obi den why am
no see regional hospital amamo
e wa he
Koforidia
regional hospital no or promise say so be ya agenda 111 no or promise o can say how many you know the be how many
regional hospital no put na agenda 111 hospitals so it was a separate project
and regional hospital some miss agenda 111 one of the hospitals and as hospitals o can say obc anameboa
sure
eno akwesi sen
na regional
hospital no obi wo wako
me hu videos
wo nti onko
so men ka say
how many years in your chance so musi bisa
na wonko hu
obi for we be dia banya 8 how many years 7 years
muna away
o say yes ba bia ofiri aka wasa ka say yes now ka say yes a obi and then na person chere 7 solid years as a year o man panyini ofiri apoemantem obi ka so aye bibia o say yes they should come and tell us ne o mayo obi if you say look obi I betena na e ka ana man for dwen sa agoro ne yedi obi who said the bia no me de me ba I am normally meaning for interacting because nkofo kai kojoda nkwame no meni bi eti your friends say that say me fa trotro me fa taxi ana say bia uber obi nansi ya me fa uber obi asema me kan say me campo ana mani atete abrantie no a obi o ka uber no ye kona around 12 midnight na abrantie ni nya a lot of course it's a do baby obi na me yam ehyehyem say na abrantie by this time na course e basa so me gada carriage them say ma mimi say abrantie ni de ntia course no ye de e basa am say masa na de asem o se bra enye easy na am say de asem o se bra ma ware nansi ya me yere awo owo ye no bra ni aye de betwaduan di mpo eden ka ya me twanya me dia wo aye me nyonko bi dia ana wa ma me spare de sa na wa ma me spare eti before me be free fie na nia me betwaduan di ama oba na di mpo no ene akola no na eden enu nti na o sa me twen na desa na me je spare na me nya me first tripper ma twaduan ko eden akoma oba me je car no so na trip bi ama one first person ama eden mafa enu nti no me hwese makosi u ba bi a hokọ na sika kakra menya no me de betwaduan de akoma oba no enti oba no na efrefra me because ma che aduane my 12 midnight oba wawo obi you see anti amega sasam no se me campa na mani ayeden mani atete because a bad day na brand yank wesi so obi nsam wa brand ne kan no me ntimi nka wo fidie so because in 70 be a ton more. What you say, eh, as more the mood. Obi, a man for what chiri Ghana for ye charge you, Ghana for ye soon. Nankabaya dine a brantie, and son and yiri did not just okoju be spare. Timisa answer, and si canu ebebamuno, Nini nano, what the ana, so see that be. Nipano or no dia mameno, a yobika no the eduma, Tonu ye dea, na night or the heading, or their mamma spare. It's a crab bamuno. Uba better dear, Naka crab bamuno, what many me and why ache. I'm saying, hey, no way, dear, a bed then what our year and no woman. Also, go do what daroma. Miss Row, say, Quemby or wow, bet me a boame. Ama mako abrutrebia, boamenamenko. Obi, asama mike, and yes, me bomb sim namaka. Obi bet me the abranti and a number. Ama no afrano, now needing work, no be sans and yamika me bois. It's Obi, see about betina. Na empempi no, yen yenya quina, and yabetina. Sabe, nipado do one some show macumum, nipado do now how no nemu, nemu yakunya. And until empempi no, me quabonti, many a man for heading. Ekasasen ye beya, mensume baha, the grievances and your how omunamuno. But about to Ghana for him, na Ghana for so hunu, near den, near Kosulubi. It's Obi, so be some that to say, Bibi I know ye, or memoir yetting, a comedy. Just say, Bibi Bia Ajegu Obi.
Wow. Kojo Dankwa and Moten Kanokasama NDC war, the eastern region of Ghana. And Motisi and no aiding Kumwese Obi. Tell Kojo Dankwa that his party put us in heat, hunger, unemployment, and darkness for some 4 years when there was no global recession. If his government was in power during this difficult global time, we would have been fetching dead bodies on our streets. Remind him that they told the unemployed youth to go and crack stones and cut grasses for sale. Junior or Tantra Hells. Obi, do you remember last Friday's story Kojo Dankwa told us? And Ostresa, Nanampon Sabediako, Nedia or no dia brain. But if you have any message to share with us, remember our WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Mamin Kai was saying, I may have more china. And me did say abon de what jingle no say abo on radio Adom FM and afia Asempa FM, the 2023 Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Walk ochina ena baso. It's powered by Asempa Sport, said the Munino, and Asempa FM, your ultimate sports station at the Asempa Fitness and Fun Walk Festival, no eba 16 community-based fan clubs and air boom. Na yenina de ashesheso. Come and cheer them up as they compete among themselves in the most exciting football gala together with other interesting games. Don't forget that this year's event starts with the big walk. In the Nante, Yebusian for Yenuanom, sports personalities, other VVIPs, Nante from the forecourt of multimedia Ewokukumlemleha in the Nante Freha through North Industrial Area. Na Yediakwako Pie, the venue of attraction, which is Accra Academy School Park, Ochana. And they will start from multimedia forecourt, Ochana no papa, Nunsia the Eni Nayasha, and Nanti Ifriha. Na Yakwako Pie mo Accra Academy School Park, or mo astro te fofro no eso, na afeye the football gala no. Asheshesu yebeye aerobics kakra, ye aerobics ni we are near the football gala and sweating. So you need to be there. Come and cheer any of the competing fan clubs as we all converge at Accra Academy Park. Aerobics ni we na fe mo person mo test kakra ebe test kakra mo fit kakra ebe mo hu say indeed we fit and answer when you fit. In the Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. This is for you. So we a community na wutie we mu nyina modia down soman for kokomlemle for adenta for ubia 16 community based fan clubs and baby in the moment ye nyina ye nhye so ne yemfa ye ho enjim ochena ye behwe mu nyina anim e wo forecourt of multimedia and ye free ha ye be nante free ha kokomlemle ha kwakopia Accra Academy AstroTurf no eso o e mu ntwe na how to Accra Academy mu ntwe. Very, very short. Another way 20 minutes near Nantiedu. Unim Krakade Wayo. Unim route nana. Urahaya Oko. Oh yeah. Oh, Dabi. Get into Kaswadi.
That's sports one That's sports for now.
Oh, that's a kobo ye games for.
I was saying, baby.
It was a money baby. Woman 19 ain't seed. That's the self-employed enrollment drive. A snit ediaba omo boyen compute Ghana. Boyen soccer bet and so boyen and an angel cola omunyina boyen area Asempa FM fitness and fun festival brem nyame admochna 6 a.m. near a free multimedia premises had any air Accra Academy AstroTurf no eso near the aerobics na so assign the football gala so so it will be fun real fun in the nyina yemra or Alfred akwa bet saying
yeah
bibia boko
Nyamiadum, Madame Fobipa, says I had a friend William
Obey
or Cape Coast.
Oh, nice.
Men can't just say money, Juma. Or questions will be Sakojono because a Marco Jojin last week, nay, or Babia. Or koto lunch man.
Last week
last 2 weeks.
Last 2 weeks na 50 Ghana and Odema Obano and another story brand here or drive a taxi. Next week and next 2 weeks na be another story.
That's what drive a taxi.
Uber.
Na Uber any taxi na bi. Online taxi.
Yes.
Next 2 weeks be bia akokre bia no kita poma oko farm na BBC nti stories in there yet da na make us no na say ye de anape sorry atie Asempa
sure
yen papa ye bibia lawyer akoto ampa wa ko bibia ofi ye nyame chain na ye de nyame fa ne krensi ye na de busuafo no so ye mom ya akọ
sure
na ye kan arehosem we na say ye kan nigesen ye nua idi
Mohayudin
ye nua fojo
Listowell Kojo Fojo
yeah
he's been called
Vincent Asifua ye nua Sami Ewuku na ma mi nua ba Shelly Ayoko Butchi.
Sure.
And then you from to the bar. Mumu ni ejuma ni adusia. Oma ya de kese. Mumbra no mbeshe Ghana enyumyam. Ayiko.
And Obi say yeah congratulate you Samuel.
Yes.
Vincent Asifua. I mean so congratulate you. Shelly Ayoko Butchi.
Sure.
Kind of saying when you
Idi
we have been at the student front.
Sure.
I mean over the years. Vincent is one of the guys and also those days NASPA any student front. Omuna yankofo ye no mo edi agro yi ache ye party. Congratulate you. My men fast akonya so.
Kwame Poku CI den so nim no.
Kwame Poku CI dey bia me picture na me.
Oh, DC Amansie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Collins Edu Jemfi.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then minimum no.
Kwame Poku.
Oh yeah, minimum no.
Oh yeah.
Minimum.
Kwame. I think
Also
the
was called
youngest DC.
Youngest DC.
Minia Abbas
Nuruddin.
Ashanti Regional Communications Officer of NDC, and also has been called to the bar. Abena Bagbo. One also you're calling Anna. A Deputy National Youth Organizer, Osman Ayariga, and also yes has been called to the bar. So yeah, Mama Basso. Na Omayade, Obi Adisia, enough more, especially law no.
Auntie Kwame Poku no.
And Abbas Nuruddin. Abbas no.
Okay.
I
wanna be no there.
Oh, remember. You show pictures in earlier. And they will roll pictures in
my bomb more than a Obi addition na femo. And also near Befrau. Lawyer. Esquire.
Next year.
Hey, Obi said here, we will queen studio.
Oh, please.
Some man for can Obi there. That was one of the intelligent journalists too. He reads what you are saying. It's Ube man for studio. Lawyer not too far. And Ube free studio over a courtroom.
Oh, David.
Oh, but in studio.
Yes,
I will call
here for a long time.
But the assembly. Obi. Yeah, fast. I couldn't use so now. Yeah, congratulate you, woman. because additional who are nothing. Obi you mu be yam fancy here.
Yeah, my coin say men kasa kakra waji ade
na. Oh, that be say we na
congratulations.
Okasa pie so ahoche o.
No me
we abaso
say okasa pie ahoche o because you do baby e so asema na we nya cough. Na eze we nzu.
Now be enye one ya aye your friend is saying ya call yeah. Or your deputy national communications director. Madam Obobia Opokuda.
Yes, also graduate UPSA. And the Bonsu graduate. The bar was called to the bar.
Exactly. Ohenona who said the way of Luki very young and now her the achievements to the extent saying the bar and the cry calling to the bar. It's a very and also Yamona Basso, congratulating. And the one year I congratulate you.
But I say, into Ora Thompson, my name is we are only at us.
Yes, Mammy Obu be a friend say, well, congratulating me, and so where you never know, son, and come to me. If you want no command the story, be out.
Then you come and tell you, won't you?
I'll be not just
to the way, man, just and I hope you tell
you who have years who hear.
Me, man, just
will be open once a montage. Over 7 can do.
So,
over 7 can do. Men can review. They say Nebano, if you are not command story or 50 Ghana cedis and 200 Ghana cedis out there commode. One shot and ideas and come connect you.
Oh, okay. Now, when the banner you're calling me or Bema,
hey, Mr. Hey. Yeah, you could see us idea.
Now, any topic, me patrol. Why we are young water region?
Yeah,
and then let's see what's happening there. What monitor situation from the water region? What do you think?
My monitor and a piece of metie. In you remember no can metie VRA.
Deputy CEO.
I am a I think say omoyesa wo various stations na nkrofo hu dwumaden a omaye ansa na we nyina esi eya wo tie nkrofo a beka say ma VRA for the omutimi eden omuti yesu omo adwen obi a hu na omutina ho keke na omo bie dam no say dam no enkunkun nkrofo na ense nkrofo fie but wotie dwuma omudi ansa na omo ye we a omo bie dam na. And we will say, oh my God, papa. Even after that, they are working in collaboration with GAF, with NADMO, with all the agencies. I say, collaborating with them to make sure, say, the people are in a safe haven, the people, no deaths have been caused, because that's the most important thing. I did back where here, Ura, Akufado, and it's more being. And he said it over and over again. Says, so be who says, yeah, name Quandia ain't to me found by you. But say, yes, says, come on, Omoho, and making sure said they are okay. Yebeye say, and no nebema, yes, I see for Mukwa will turn things around at the right time. Inti, I am a day. I am a Nije say, deputy CEO, no, Waba studio, and you are one of the best. I mean, you are doing more journalism into another level. Which me who say first-hand information. This is where it's coming from. In fact, one of the stations on Mutiepa around this time, Asempa, Asempa, because they know that Muda Asempa na Modeba, and now people have come to know the worker Ekoso. Some of the pictures, the flood victims now, Akosona, it's seriously a serious issue. I am Sheshe, and the only thing I can say is that thank God so be because ukwana washe na ubi ceiling level na insione du ho. Yes, ma maybe the wotie mepehema na o say ma maybe the or the canoe na ye carry na away now. Or do not say, me fear ni umame nkona mkoyi menyama. And that alone is something different. Inti will also need counselors near there omode nkrofo bekasa because obia ye juma the whole of his life which means 1 bedroom on an embashe ho na we see we turn TV we turn friends and chairs na beds near there fridge na we see you can't take anything away. Baby, at the end you couldn't take it, even though they gave them first-hand warning. Near catch them say, "I'm trying to evacuate." When you're evacuating at that time, now the only thing you will take, you want to take a crabby away to me. Apart from that, you need to be my wolfer. So, for you to lose all these things, a bit you have a team. A bit you have a team. The other thing soon say we see na flats na bani idea. In so umbeno, Adriani umbedi. Baby or mother, they say our classrooms needs attendance near the cano. It's being provided for them. But every day they need to get fresh drinking water. Umbeno because in sure they are home. And if you don't get water one day, sometimes you ask yourself, hey, am I living? Into all those things here. And this is not the time. Ibinum ombekwa jina ho their politics. And you see, when they go and do politics, now we respond in the likewise manner. Normally say, I didn't know wako kasasa. I didn't know what their wako can be and send fata. But we see the fact much and the page repeated it. Say, in a president there on drink I before a buy before sema on person yeshe wo.
Jifa said that.
Yes. On set, and I was there when Roland friend and I pay now Roland make and Roland feel say me boy. And now Oba and so confirm me and say yes, waka. Now how dare him tell Obeka Kojina waka say then yeah. And I say you see, these are the MPs we produce. These are the MPs we produce. Say Asemisi, Asem criticals are easy. Nimpa nkwa at least is saved. Now you to me do level be a yedua. Now what could you now know the politics? And then when the president comes, no be responding, or be can seminar, we say or bahase or beshe we wati asemesi or see for the next day waba because our man in Crawford but a beshe for me idea minister wo hobia wo ha the ekoso. Now obi ono so aba or per se at first time the ekoso even though our former committee idea na so headed by chief of staff.
Yes.
Wa beshe we na dia say ye bia as Omanhene no obeje amomo because Ghana hano yeto abaman as Omanhene oba no obaha as Omanhene na nanka yebedi politics e cheat say voting for kan nanka obeka say oh had the amount to abaman to say other places inti onkasa mo but he's come down because oba no wan ba wona dream say oba say ebia my friend say aba yeto man inti na oba na enye ono no oba on the 9th and 7th of January. He swore an oath to the people of Ghana. He's the father of the nation. Say Omopo, he's still the father of the nation. Till Obe anything. Now, all your father of the nation, there, so Sifu, no Bano Bihu, the Ekoso. Ako can wear, Ibinum say Omunti Bida. I mean, Srebisa say, Sa response now, Omo President Koma and Nako Pese, Omo Pese, President Okoma won office, of press conference, one office, and an bedroom, no beka. Because there AC and SU of baby. Of course, I hono and say, or can't answer or responded to the critics. Adia on my year, my say Obiko and him, no more you see against the certain government. This is not the first time, it's not the second time. And then when they use that against it, that will respond to them. Then they start calling the say, "Wona won't penny pass him, wona won't drink for whom, wona will yes and ye." Obi, let's stop the hypocrisy. Let's stop the hypocrisy and behave like Ghanaians first. When people are in Omuko and and say you dream on first, you dream on welfare, now you enjoy Yamabi Ayeka. You enjoy Yamabi Aye, you enjoy Yamabi in Chichimbeba because baby away do pain are all go through. I drink Abeton so. Say, hey, me babe da go school. Obi bet me sorry amache. Obi ABNC nkofo so that. But to me down now sorry amache na wo bohu na wa say, hey, me amini.
Minnie, baby I'm a denny.
Baby I'm a denny. Ejuma ma yen nyina ekosi say. And it's a painful and most dangerous thing because I bet to me afa team. And these are the things I say yetina ho ye ejuma ye de solve. The president is looking at all these things. Our friend Crawford or say Obiambra na enjoy apart from your friend said there Ekoso voters is here no. My say there's a global economic crunch at Ekoso. And say yes she's can solve our problem. Yeah no na yeah voter there no so. Now make Kotia meeting now Okuje Tako now say yeah say you start to say you're compensating Crawford no. Now be some say now dear every time munya small chance and person we politics. Asemesi yes, solve a problem. I was saying go compensation.
But is that a wrong call? And at time
not at this time. Not at this time. Obi in your baby in that. You go man baby say, oh, because when your baby and that would you 200 Ghana cedis say compensation. And when I say here this time, Obi nya baby in that, Obi ashe ni bibia when we are saying, we say, oh, because Obi ashe ni bibi, yenko yi MDAD of VRA. Those are the type of things that are okay. Now, who call ye MD Nadia? Fufra, whatever, Obi, you know, cause this, I wouldn't have the SLW first. We'll best settle down. Now, I share, they are sitting in our way, bisa, a more solutions, they are also now, they are Omanhene, ya na the Omanhene, and send also what's now half again. When will it get to the time, in time, you bet you solve a problem, no? When there is someone there, on him, the echo also. At first time he knows what has gone on. At first time he saw his simulation exercises. At first time he say wa boa manyama to yi. Sesi aye kasa no omama over 10 million Ghana cedis na bode to nyama mattresses eduane ne ade first almost the hot meals no de ko. But e chi no mu hu say hot meals ne mpo mboa. Nti ye mom emu ye mom oil ye mom e bi asesade na enama na ye mom stove nkitenkite no mom ye mu eduane. Because obi wo hwa e bi ano ndi mo wa ko ma na emu ontumi ndi. And you see, these are things that say BBNC a won coffee time you say yeah hot meals near there. Every time they won't say now we come man Crawford there obi wo ho sardine no hwehwe nti we ko didi bo baby nti we come man dokunu ni sardine ni eyimoko na wa chu dokunu na atwene na we yi sardine ne pe obi wo ho come man mu a obeka cho say area bi wo ho maka say ye de ye mpe mu ye pe dokunu no meanwhile now we area wo de emu akọ we ko another place obeka say oh ye de ye mpe your friends dokunu no ye pe mu. So you see, all these were challenges. So why don't we now give them the funding or the necessary equipment for them to feed themselves? These are challenges that happen. These are things that because everybody who is there is connected and concerned to us. Yet you know, say, I didn't say some be a dam. I didn't know some be a dam. Now come on chain, now get now ensure the force of water back. Na edu time bi I do gauge bi onu ahwehwe no kwan because it always has to get a way to go. It is a wo store nsuo na about 276 feet. Na baby edu no mu hu say omo biebie ni kakran mpoma enko a e dey assemble by until they started since September opening it bits and pieces. No mu hu say since ya baby edu no October they have to open about 9 gates out of a total of 12 gates. And Emma sa flooding in by and no push. And at that time, no, Nancy Onako say, and then Martin say, or say, the levels are okay. Until they are hoping and praying that there will be no rains. They are hoping and praying. They just say, and then in Kyoto, other rivers, other tributaries are connected to the Volta River, no, and also we are. They just say, and these are things you have to work on and make sure that we avert. Then we sit down and some people want to play around it and make a mockery out of this whole political because this is the time for them. To me, political capital. Kase, China yen na yewohwa, China mo vote ma ye ba, yen na bet me show ye. What sort of myopic, childish thinking is that? Playing with the lives of human beings. When we have to look at the nation first. I sit down and I ask myself, say, seriously speaking, is that the alternative? Is this the empty alternative we have? I don't think they can even handle it. They can't even handle it. Okay, your friend said the basic one, your friend said, circle. I'm offering for compensation. No time I said, and said, did they compensate the people? Or they left it for Nanado to come and compensate them. Nanado never yes, I do. They've forgotten. Everything that you do, social media says, yeah, a triba. Social media brings everything out. Into the over ye piano, na ye she, na ye tie, na ye hundia ekoso. Into Mesromo. If they want us to play as Ghanaians, we'll play as Ghanaians. But where they bring politics in, we will do our work, but we will hit them back in the political angle. Because yens nase, na yen kase o, yen de ye she Ghana nkwanti, say almost saying dia, almost saying ejuma ye ya, almost ka adeboni and using all the evil machinations to make sure almost they saying ya, you better na wash omo. It will not happen. It will not happen, Obi. And Ekosiise Kuku jaya.
Thank
you very much.
Mamintie Kojo Danko, I'll come back to you and then we do any other business. But Kojo,
Obi.
Where do you stand? The Ekoso Ewo Volta region.
Obi medase. Obi. Yedi kaino. Volta region in Sensemi and your Hong Kong SU. Now your car. Near limited to Volta region.
Yeah, Volta, Greater Accra, and Eastern
region. And be free. We are greatly affected, Obi. And see, the Regional Communication Bureau of NDC in the Eastern region, Krano, you then cracked have a tuja.
Oh, sir.
Yes, you had the man, but when you would you?
Daben or them?
Oh, yes, and the amount when you would you? The man, when you yes, headed by me. The man, Obi, Obi, what a year a suja.
But me patrons and Albert Wassono, Honorable Benjamin Aye, Neba, Eddie Leonard Kofi Aye, Name Adoma Ochna, he would be inducted into the Medical and Dental Council as a medical doctor. Yeah, Benjamin Aye, yes. Honorable Ben Aye, MP for Upper Dintra West.
Honorable former MP, this is Odi Butterfly Chinana.
Former MP for West.
Obi,
former deputy minority leader in Ghana's parliament.
Thank you.
Ben Aye.
Only Butterfly Nechi. Obi, and I an interview. No, also, on the butterfly no ditch. Obi, and that's an now, I want to also on the butterfly. No, some person who say, honorable Yetiao,
and the bar or Nebano will be called Dr. Leonard Kofi Aye. And congratulations to you on your induction into the Medical and Dental Council tomorrow. We wish you very, very well in a successful medical practice. And the Dr. Leonard Kofi Aye, congratulations to you. Yes. Kojo danko me pacho to asoma me.
Obi. Oba pwe mantemwa.
Sure.
Oba Asujaman district. Yawa abom kojo. Yawa abom me. Kudi kope atimpoku. Omuna have been affected greatly by this dam na yebi no. Fanti akwa North district. De su number 1 adakope Akapo, Kope, Adaviji, Ganyo, and then Yakeka home. Oba Apamanya Krobo, Yawa Akanten, Ayensu, ene Akukoma. Na Obi, NDC in the Eastern region. Yanso, SADAC, Yafatu Yahoso say, Yenuanum Wako cancer and semeno. Sabi, Yasi a better nas and Yadi and Sashi demir from. See a beja almost say, or how Munam no one and Nam Sao Hownim. To go baby to say Pamanya, your MP or born who modin ye pa. Yanso as a region. Sabri Yakeka and Sasia, and Chakran, your beton safremo. Ye pip big a cradia coma in Yanmo more women temune bia, Wamu Akoka a Germanina. Now, Obi, a year damn ya, ye be. Obi, I cause a lot of devastation, but all your way. A man for rice farms, Asempa Womado, Edisika, Ashem, Obi, Nini na asay, a brufo, Nini na asay, Brody fro, Nini na asay, Banchifo, Nini na asay, Obi, say, Uyobia, what do a foda, now you creania, near me cane, Obetiasia. So, be somewhere Nimu Fifre Obi for so many months. Na wakodo eye e friend say brodifuo kokofuo emufuo ahomachen sore na wodo onkrante ato ko ho na wokofuom wobeba no na enwuma tom Obi ohawo ne mpenten kwa mane hunu a wonna mu ansa na watumi ado afuo e wo Ghana no Obi enya de keto ebinum ade o mabusua nina na edo enti ansa akra na enkola ne beko school no ye de omkofuom ansa na makọ yen emra ne ye wakurase Obi osi na obeba no ansa na me mesore anopa meko school ahomache no 9 na mo wofa kofia mani nu anwane me yen kotu eye nes koko aya nes yen fa nkwa fuom ye wia yakotu koko no aya bo no aya buru wo ho no ansa ne ba na Obi niema amanfo atole anya adwapade nini na ensuo no asɛ no eti asɛm no a Obi ye ka no hu anya asɛm a ɛyɛ fɛdi agro anya asɛm a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛka ne saa keke obi ɛyɛ asɛm a ɛyɛ asɛm hia sɛ yɛka ɛwɔ sɛ yɛyi akoma mu nyinaa ne yɛka sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ awɔne a wɔyɛ affected no obi aban ne nipa a ɛwɔ man mu yɛbɛhwɛ ne yɛakɔ ɔmɔmoa ɛno nti ana yɛ nuanom ɛyɛ nea ɔmo yɛ ne ɔmo nkasa bi no sɛbi ɛyɛ ade a ɛte akoma ɛnɛ Alfred abɛtena ha sɛ adanti na yɛkasa ɛyɛ de wani na yɛ politics na why na de yɛ politics ɛnyɛ ɔmampanyin na adanko gufado ɛna de yɛ politics obi na ɔmampanyin a yɛato abama Ghana fo ni na ato santene akoto abama na sɛ wo manfo ɛho akɔ adwa mu onyene abɔ manfo atorenkyem asise esi ye na uni Ghana anka ni papa mu anka so director of vice president say vice president ko ho na ko he na ko assess the devastation the rate at which enkofo niam say ne hu kwan ye de ombefa so wo anya sa niam we nna wo bedru Ghana na wato fuwa de agu ka mu akohonom na ko kansem de atorenkyem asi ahreho kan enkofo ko kasem da obi asam o mampanyini ko ka ne se me hwe nipa otoma me de a anka me ma ha o mampanyini obedi ehu so mo ana mo honom no wo mo to ma na so ma nto ama no November 4th so mo koto aba na obi anya sa nete omo koto aba in November 4th no ebi ni voter regional na don't we have people who be voting their fourth friends saying elections omo free voter regional na eto mampanyini o ye de hunu se won ya wo ho no won to aba ama no voter region constituencies omo ni executives ana. In the history of the Fourth Republic and the history of the MPP obi ubeje di se eye omampanyina kufuado pe and abedi MPP anymore when you more votes ete obi in the voter region so yawe it's omampanyini sansem no hokan no na asset saying such a divisive comment no panyini kasasa na se yeka wo se me yenka na mampanyini na omampanyini na and you have the minister yeah, Dr. Lecha, say your friend is saying, now omampanyini ka some way at the manfo now when you kukuduro and you are translating it to the people. Omampanyini are very divisive. And I come here and say, Obi Beka say, omampanyini say, I say, no, what 2 years, no more year, a friend saying, Evers, Asaramon, Paul Massam, and Nipa no dika. Okay, a year community there, you see what Henry. Aye Ohene beka say togbi fiti ebeka say omampanyini bra na beto aso se ne be ya nkwala ne betimi akom oti asem omampanyini eye kwam se fa kan program so oti asem okokan the people of a voter region omomon ka Ghana fo ho ana the people of voter region omomon nya Ghana fo ana obisi yetu kwan ne kwam no ne a whether ufiri aya Asante mam ufi achi mam ufi voter region ufi your friend is Krobo mam okoni ebisa so ufiri ha e de na woka wo se me ye Ghana ni o nka se me ye den me ya igbeni etadenti no mampanyini ko kasa sa
na omampanyini kasa asen
obi na no kan no wanti ana ni okan no ye nna ya ntibi omampanyini ni okan no ya ntibi opanyini kasa sa I was here condemning what the president said. Very divisive. Min TB crowd that say omampanyini atorenche mesie. Na uko kasa say. No, me pacho. Etobi, baby aye dru no. I was say me no mienu na ye condemn your mampanyini. Look, ankani papa mu a one ya won ho aka adwa mu no mampanyini ko ye no. What didn't say guniti ye den esu because atorenche me esi ye obi. We enye natural disaster. So ya we. A man-made disaster. Because voter a river authority VRE. No munim say this time round the devastation no dada. They knew it. And this matter, Obi, is a national security matter. And everything be a national security matter be a so man pen ye briefing and I briefing Obi. Ye briefing no. This issue is the president telling us say ye briefing say be a dam no never cause a lot of devastation ana. Is that what the president is telling us? Na see ye briefing no. Adenti not na say ye hwe hade ne sahye ne demre fam say devastation enko so niamie dam no na enkofo ne man say amanfo sabe omaduan en say omubi bi omanya wasase so no sabe enko waste na adentia. The president should come and answer. Na omampanyi na watena se aye hwe ha ama saade we yakoso na se o manfo no eho akwa ya hunyehiam na wo ho na wo so ko show mu nkran e wo so ko cheche o mu re na wo ko ka se me de se e ba ne se won ya woto aba mame a anka me ma ha. What are you saying? What are you saying? Look, I come here and say there is a trend obi na ye na ye hunu ye. I come here and say aban we wahu. Omo de da ne da, omo bompa ye say atorencha mo nya den emra. Onyenye emo Ghanafo. No mo fa sa atorencha mo no emfa wie sika. Omo fa sa atorencha mo no ho sebe emfa make sika e bi nsida.
Adentina okasa.
Oh, why? Obi your friends and COVID by you who is here. Ko airport.
No, that comment in relation to voter registration. Meba ho. Aturenche mi by. Omanpanyin so akwati committee. National security matter before ebesi ya brief wo omanpanyin wanye ho hwe. Ade na si awie, esi wie ye akwati 13 member committee ananya sa obi. 13 member committee obi. Ode fasa ba bi ensu nka bonne date na fato ye be wie eye atorencha no be ko na wie ye na bibibia ba normal no wo mo be ye eye akontabu a on be ka che say breakfast keke om ko di ye 10 billion ye be wie bibia no on be ka che say eye sika om de to petrol e de call ba bi ye affected areas ho eye 20 billion ye be wie bibia no on be ka che say sitting allowance alone is more than 50 billion obi. Na yebe ni na committee ni nko asika ya expended on the committee is about 100 billion. Na sasika na obi etikiyenti me fan komo affected people no na wo so am fan mo ho bra na. And so yebe sasika ni na in the name of what? Of committee. And this is something na wo mo pempi no obi wo mo ye. Okay na mbe fa Ghana benya. Omo bae na Koko Road ya dia mamu so Koko Road no kra amode ama no ye hunu say yibi uwom enti ye pese ye nhwem ye nte committee obi ukai ye nhwemu a the $10 million US. Say report no bi wodu wani ehu bi. Koko Road say report na wo mo ye nhwem no bi wodu wani ehu bi. Enti aban we ya ban a empempi no opesa to rencham to ne manfo. Empempi no opesa ne manfo ko hawo mu because hawo ni mu ana ombetimi anya sika. Hawo ni mu no ombetimi atichobo. Hawo mu no ombetimi awia Ghana sika. Anya sa minim de nti a wosen komampanyin ni MPP tena se eye hwe ha ema atorencham we ebeto amanfo no a wo ye apoemantem ena eye framantem se omampanyin e wo pepa odwene Ghana fo ho na nya se wo dwene ono ankasa ne ho ani na busua ho obi minim ni se ankasa de we obetena se ama aye den akoso ensa asem na omampanyin ko kan na obi emame adwene hunu se sadie we na nke be affect some portion of Ashanti region and say enkobia omampanyin gidi so omotoma no anko be di hu dwuma ansa na yeden kasi na so one now say enye voter region kwan
and I mean say some areas ohwa e friend say even eastern region areas are affected
onya vote
me ba areas are affected
e honso no fi
me say areas are affected the areas na boy no areas are affected ni na aye perceived baby omampanyin nsa na pen accession no omonto aba ma no enu nti ana wa hwe se wo ye hwe ha because sani okasa no that is what we think. So omampanyin ankasa sa how be nka me metena ha entinki sani am tinki.
But how do you react to omo akase ne response no ye a response to narrative and a cause and the allegation is that narrative no was pushed by members of your party. The narrative said Omanpenny asemisi ye kromba de bia keta de si ye wa ama and anything away so that on my and those were the narratives are not all responded to. Now, how do you react to that?
Now, Obi se asemwesi se Omanpenny unni omanga na mumpa tieni yo Ufri Ghana, it doesn't come to a halt. And I just understand. And one thing per the constitution of Ghana. So Mampenyin Niwa, you will nipa usina name. And I just understand.
Yes.
Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. He was here. It is Mampenyin Niha. It's just a direction. Say, Vice President, Jawu campaign na wo yano. Jaisikanu wu tuyano. Nako he omo mwakejemu.
The campaign is coming.
Oh, why? I can Japan can want. What's your money papa 100,000, 150,000. Nipa ba ko pe. It's happening.
And you believe that?
Oh, Asame na okay. No then champion so as
that's 1.5 billion.
Billion. Anya me na make for nipa ba akoni the pick up. Ebi wa Prado near their peso.
Delegate no.
Delegate. Me I will be na me na make na.
Delegate 200,000 we are pick up back any 1.5
apart from Canada Japan. Me aka say me nua hopes na do ya ye ne be fia de bia enso ka bi. Alan Kwadwo Tiramaten enso ye den e ka bi. Professor Frimpong Boating and Swakabi and Obi Metimi akan ni na de ama wa. Professor Frimpong Boating na statement to release about UTV invasion. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so already wom say near ya ne say
how did we get here speech now?
How did we get here? Any eti Obi enye Kwadwo dan kwa na America. Look, says kanu a watch no adenti ni wan nyai na wan fa mesi ankwa ye nua no mo omho akoka nsenseme a wo voter region. It is if people within the minority and as a Ghana for be a casensem na say omampanyini as a umpe voter region for asem as en kofobu ha wo ye ayipamu a na omudika because enye ye dika anie esi asiyasi eti se si ne be kan wasem ne edi ho nkoma obi ne akasem bone ana ye nka asem bone na ne ye kan say omampanyini Ghana for emfa ho ne ba bia ofi obi a ye Ghana ni we are all Ghanaians. Enti so bi hu ka adwamu a enni hu kwan sa o ka se sa asumasi we to aba ma me ana sa asumasi we anya den anto aba obi enya se ya betena ha ana me ne eye me nua me se me ya NDC ni ana ono so ya MPP ni a wo ba ye hunu se Kwadwo dan kwa to aba ma NDC ana se eye me nua afedo to aba ma MPP empo yakọ box ni mu a wo ba ye hunu se me to aba ma MPP ana se man to aba ma MPP wo ba ye hu mabati na ha make kasa de but the honum na a secret den ballot ana obi enya sa na tie eti de nti no mampanyini ti me beko ko gina manfo na nim ka se se omo to aba ma me nko ade anka me ha anyenya bia those constituencies and those districts mampanyini wanya vote ho ana obi mi bisa wo is there any constituency in the voter region mampanyini onya 0 vote eti MP before nso omo to aba ma ono nso is that how your opinion ekasa? This is very divisive. And sad division now no dia kwa amen ne MPP mo tete ehu no. Opeso mangana ene emu chanso ana. Omampanyini he should not be doing that. And then matters a national security for abeka nsem bi say oh say ya hwe yi a amanfo ka sa bi ni ade onfa saa eye advice ni komo mampanyini. Onfa saa futuo no onfa komo mampanyini because omampanyini otimi kasa say no. Sebi and sebi bi ha obi a na me pesa me meaning tesu ansa na maka
Kojo ye na fa wa no
I am pesa me meaning tesu ansa na maka
mate
obi ni America dia si ne say Ghana man panyini MPP say obi eka say won ya sebi wo ho aka adwan mu no ye mom compensation a obi nipa no ka no dika empanyinifo say o sha ase aburu nsuo ntemo a ane wani ye den eye kokko yan twen ema bibibia nkosi ansan ya be resist these issues because ye ni maban we ya hwe ya sike wo say wo de compensate za nkofo yi e ba ko she individuals bottom eti e wo say ya hyase ne ye hit the nail on its head from now enkosi say ye be solve sa issues ni na awie afie solve wie na obia ye compensated a ye na ehunu say ye ho ayeden atoyen sane be ya ye nyina no ye be hunu say ye Ghana fo na Ghana no ye pushi e de akwani ma obi medas
Kojo dan kwa ne yete ne nka no oye regional communications officer ma NDC ewo Eastern region and amote say ono so na dwenkyere to dwa I'll do quickly any other business near the Jumedi no aba ewie it's a
chance to respond quickly.
Oh yeah, you can add that now. But we say Obi, please point of correction. It is the Aflao that the community day school was located, not Hohoi. So please correct Kojo Dankwa. Thank you, Master P. Or London Medase Papa Obi. Good evening. My beautiful niece Deborah Glory Boy would also be inducted into the Medical and Dental Council tomorrow. Now I have the female medical doctor in my family. Congratulations to Dr. Deborah Glory Boy. Ochna, you would also be inducted into the Medical and Dental Council as a medical practitioner. Anyway, for Richard Kek Mensa, on the regional communications officer at NDC, our Western region, and all the way about Edasi Obi. NDC tradition has ruled for 26 years. Ask Kojo Dankwa what they did about the dam spillage all these years. Junior or Tantra Hills. Odia Brain any. Let me read some few messages now. Alfred Mremu. We say Obi. Good evening to you and to your crew. Please, the NDC communicator from the Eastern region is full of stories, and I'm afraid by the time he leaves your studio, he would have surpassed the great Hadley Chase. Wow, a real Amalilo. Okay? That's what you sent. Thank you. Obi, I haven't heard the NPP say the Hamas-Israel war has affected our economy, or they are not part of the world. Isaac, Agbogba Cemetery. Odia ba any Obi sometimes you know these guys, all they are pushing is false propaganda narrative that messes up serious conversations and reduce discourse to a banter and pettiness, and you watch on sometimes laughing. You media people interested in stoking fire and unnecessary cynical rant. One for Udin and Emmanuel Oyibi. Emmanuel, you know one thing, I wish one day you would sit in my seat. I am not here to correct opinions. I'm on for more opinions, sir. Once the opinions no enflouty any law. What I'm here to do is when people mistake fact, then I come in to correct. But as any panel opinion, yes, at best I can shape the conversation around, so be opinion. I am not here to correct people's opinions. Until let's get that straight. Whether Obi read Ecclesiastes 7:21, I think our president didn't control the issue very well. Prince K, or US of A, Odia ba enono. Yeah, that's it. Papa. Let me see. Where is it? Okay, we a question to the deputy CEO who is not here. This one says, Obi, good evening. You always don't read my messages. Anyways, what the gentleman said is the truth. Things are difficult, but we are all to be blamed. So let's continue the hardship until we change our mindset. I think we all as Ghanaians have to set up and rethink and know our life is in our hands. Okay, I am Lieutenant Colonel Edmond Osei. Lieutenant Colonel Edmond Osei. Baby, I would wait a free banner the one for Anka. But thank you nonetheless for your message this evening. Where's a Kwejo Dankwa? Hey, have you forgotten what John Mahama said in Kumasi in the Asante region? Quote, if I pave your street in gold, you will still not appreciate me and my party, unquote. We a free K Osei or United Kingdom and Odiwe Abre. Yeah, that's it. Alfred Thompson, Epacho Bremwe.
Obi. There are two things. Either many akechwa kojo. Wa boni team say president in some okokan wo ho no. Obe misinterpret no.
Okay.
Ana there okan no onti ase. They are just two. Answer na president to correspond and otie dia mekan ya. Nanka obeti ase say president ko no okoka nsema ahuyema nkrofo akom oka ni nyina awie no ena baby a omukoko say no wo ho no you have to respond to them because on to me got na office no free press conference the baby say na wo ko how they went to me anka wo. That is the first thing people will say. Say papa we cry and name brain na okọ ho no baby asem see wo no ye man the chance on kasa na dey na owie no one kind no so anka ho. And that is why you have to respond. Now I catch you say nkrofo bi ba na omo be politics mumbo mo because omo back with adwempa. Omo ba say omo be solve a problem. Omo ba say omo be say nyamam. Na pain na mo wom no omo ye no more. Na sa pain no so e betumi affect mu wo mutim because se nimpa wo pain mu na ohun say na yes wa yes or yes and no be kan ho a e betumi afa utim. At the end of the day, who is supposed to solve that problem? Or your president. Inti NDC for who say this is not the time to do politics out of this. Uncle kind president speech ni ye. And all catch you and where he used the vote issue to say or say and you should note and understand it. Or say obesha voter na komba. But near vote inti no oba. Ghana mine ako ahuchim. Nemba ako ahuchim. And inti na ono president. Waba has the father of the nation. in summer omubeka no say because vote a phone voting man won't into no umbahano or beshe no na go umbaha but Ghana ahuchia akum in summer esisi hano enna intina obahano kojo dan kwenim ansa na president betu no na alcohol and vice president betu no na alcohol no say obi wunim say national security say omoye omujuma ombeka cho say this is the time for you to come this time you can't go because it's not safe for you to go. And national security will always do their job before informing the president or the vice president before they move. And there's a strategic reason why they said the vice should wait for the president to go before Noako. There was strategic reason. Inti ono say onima onko bisa mahama be cheche no. Say nye bibia na wo sorry na wako fi ho. Say oh president asemesi inti maba. That is why sometimes say one ibinu mo ho say president say ko baby sometimes they won't even allow you to go to where the thing happened. They allow you to go to the hospital. Now I question for the hospital no, to show the empathy towards those on the bed, but not where the thing happened because national security bet you catch you say baby I've driven with the president before. Me name say even the place oh fano the bet you catch you say this road here fast say you taking diversion because the car ahead no, the national security car ahead no will go through all the road several times before they let you the president pass there. Responding to Togbe issue no or say block no or tie questioners Kwame Sefa can be saying I'll draw his mind to it. Kwame catch and say Togbe say block ni embe ye no man 2 weeks so omo ambe ya ma omo mbe ye bio no mo hia na president sri o say na say Togbe ma timelines no first kan nka ho e basic na ye de ya de no na won't me come ma minister 2 weeks minister na mbe so wan be ya mo nsi ne nan wo hobby so be say ye hwehwe ska na ye diska ne ye ma ye yi inti time no so say ye nye sika enough I spread it across now they would give its money due and they will open it and the president has honored his word okoye inso they used it as politics inso and this using as politics and they are still doing because either Oma Sheda say Omun Tiase ye and now Omun Bio Madrin Tiase ye. Committee are all come once. Well, these are the same people. Omuka say, oh, President declared a state of national emergency, national state of emergency. Now you closes so many places. Well, Omoke na Omo Adrian Omukita. We say Ostadio say, na committee Omuko Sati, no Omuko Numti, Omuko yes. It thinks adia omoye no the same thing na yen adia omoye no e bia that no nia be mu he didn't know there's so many evil things omoye under their watch adwem boni no mukita omode committees omofi said the same thing na but president say no ya mom terms of reference ya cho say coordinate affairs after that for reporting because hwe to the extent say after reporting no, they should find solvable solutions for this not to occur again. Where we should be able to say we be ye divert the tube to her the dam to her ye push it some of these we can harvest it at a particular place this other region all starting all kind of fair oh nanya only but even on more eastern region no oma free oma send message say and letter say na kakai mo waka eastern region waka greater Accra region waka Volta region but who narrow it down say president in Penfortarians. What sort of double standard is this? Into NDC there omo drain anything apart from evil obi baby I do no and your politics na dey bibia o. And I pay obi sending me baby. Na fantimuno ya can say Nyankopon otwedi ampon omo adwen brains to operate but the Nyankopon person would come ho nyansa. What you say? When God gives you brains, he expects you to use sense in addition to it. Brains don't quite to me yejuma. Into you expect end this season say sometimes omo kasa omo dwen ho. Omo dwen ho kwechi. Say would it bring national unity? Would it bring national cohesion? Would it bring the people, the plight of the people to the extent
Asempa FM
mankabum abana? or say we a national disaster, a natural disaster. Na den. Nsuo a to efisro ho ba no nipa na create ye. Tributes are ba no nipa na create ye. All inclusive in nsuo no cause ro. What can I say in 2008, 2007, 2008, we had to even get a sort of war. Momo cause ro ko bomb pa say nsuo mbra.
Yes.
It happened in Ghana. Ebi at that time no nyi ye until onim. But it happened. Oh, you didn't know. Oh, ebi no nyi
saying for time. I'm out for ko bomb pa na. Apa. Asame na okay na me abofra.
Ebia na wonim.
Ah, no bia me kika kwa yire me abofra.
More chance. See, people want to pray for rains.
It is only under MPP.
Okay. Rains are bad. What do we have to do? We have to look beyond that. Say, time I hear bomb no. This is the West Rainer Yenya. VRA Deputy CEO Kasano. Mario if say, listen. For adia a young crofuri efficiency and say we are in a climate change. Sometimes we are predicted in so better to be 1 hour. A better the whole day. Other countries have got floods as say Omunyama because of climate change. And they have not been able to do anything about it. Other countries have got Nyama as say, but they have not been able to do anything about it. And to say, what you have to do is to now plan on to the next level. Because God has given us that wisdom to do that. And MPP will use it to the best of this country. Na me kasako na me de try na etumi try that things no. One of the things Omukai ni vice president oko two no bottom sika 160,000 Ghana cedis say or they support you. Then they started making a whole mockery out of it. What say? So what So almost say a vice president called Sierra Leone come on 1 million worth of goods near there. Inside internet so almost 160. But when people do things on behalf of the people of Ghana, it's a different thing. Time Haiti, who can Haiti? Earthquake no buy no. Yeah. I hear president was the call. Yeah, 3 million.
3 million.
So time I say class MDC no, yeah mom $3 million. Time I say class MDC no, Mahama mom $3 million. He didn't even care for them, no, the free power. We had to come and do it for them. President, Vice President Akoho, ena ohun se wa asema esini, obon hu nyina ne na omo money omna na say oh ya wo yen same 160,000 Ghana cedis ah me dey support it. This is not coming from the government. This is coming from him. Now now we are mockery out of it. Time my vice president the government and the people of Ghana had sent this AE, and there were things that were received by the Foreign Affairs Ministry presented on behalf of the government and the people of Ghana. Now, is supposed to bring national unity and cohesion. No more about my friends saying state of emergency. Appear to see the state of emergency happened there. There was nothing like state of emergency. Who kai bupe? Bupe yawo opposition no. Bupe Florida ya that time na my friends saying Otiko officer Jaba na women's organizer. They organized things to go and give it to the women of Bupe because a whole Florida they had to take the whole town away. Did they declare a state of emergency there? Sometimes let's not talk as if you name their akoso. Idea about serving the interest of the people. At the moment, state of emergency. Then you bring the military, you bring the police, you bring the fire service, you bring all the identifiable groups. Are they working there now? Yes, they are working there. Are they doing the necessary evacuation and helping them with food, shelter, and security? Yes, they are doing that. After that, then you look at the next stage. When it becomes a lot more before you declare this state of aid, when it goes beyond the necessary aid boundaries now, then you can declare. You don't just get up now, BBC and state of emergency, BBC state of emergency. Then when it doesn't happen, then you go and say because President Voltaire are 17 or yes, let us stop this political gimmicks and play
Mamina Alfred. Kojo or Simon Numinian fancy.
Obi. And yet obi na ekase president and pet votarians asemo sabe president na ni su ene ne ban ene ne nsam kaye ana ma Ghana for ekase president on pet votarians asem and So onya president ya obeka divisive language na obe discriminate among certain groupings in the country. So be me na mabetena as on Ghana for president in Pevotarians asem. On one issue and in the bank. Obi ebia hey Alfred. Enti MPP for mani nwade e won. Ti mo fere ade. Se matumi and we to me abetena studio ha and I work say at some point in time cry me call a yakusumo dam ko bomb paye. Nti unfere. Me obi me aka mitimi ngaza asem no. Ka me fere. Se obi a ye de oman ahya wonsa. Na se ensu awe nkanea adundum. Ye da sumu. When to me and think out of the box is only in MPP. And no to think out of the box. Now when you say when you are happy, say what they are so for and paye. You are happy? Hey! Oh, you want to be about Samda? These people are wasn't care mom come be dear so da. And he's happy having the balls, the temerity, the effort to tell the people of Ghana say they didn't go for so bomb paye. I'm not John Mahama. It's same say jata. Obefa Ghana benya. Na a friend saying Nigeria gas pipeline and who taught him. Uhunu interventions I would go kwem. And I marry a wahefa. I marry and I wahe. Look at the number of megawatt or the Bekaya national grid. And you are not ashamed. Mo ferry money wu mutimi kwa betina studio. Eka kawen ka mo fan some trim. Obi ya no so to nchanya. Osio national security na advisor vice president say my manenya dey enko. Obi, this is the same national security. Anom ko advisor man panyini say ye be bie yakosomo dam no. E de onye ne beba e de basabasa ye beba. E be ma manfo akwa hohiahiam. Adan na no de e friend say man panyini e national security advice no. When take e national security advice no one ma directives. Ne yam pe anopum asibre no otwan ma onye nani siye. Na vice president ko ha o say national security advice. Which national security advice? Okoduru wan so I say hey na minim say yes you me dem nsa bobbo me ho na me dem bobbo me ho ne manya ni monye 160,000 Ghana cedis. Look ene ya na metie owura kene Japan ne nua bi o ye lawyer. O say o man panyini tie ne o abedi akire Dr. Mahmoud Bahomia. O say na yere bag enko aye $225,000. On no kanya me na meka. Now so to be top bad $225,000 the ma yere. Now kwanko
bag be no.
I say the hems, almost your friend the hems. And na meka. I can Japan ni nua oye lawyer, oye MPP ni aneka. Now to me top bag ne bo obi. $225,000.
25,000 na 200.
And 25,000. Well, obi and na meka. Opa ko and 25,000. And 25,000, 225,000. Sano kai.
I think what I've seen on social media,
Obi,
21,500 pounds, and that should come down to bear $25,000.
Thank you very much.
Well, say empo yam fan say $25,000 Obi, yam fan say $25,000. On an buy Ghana scam way.
But what's your problem with that?
On an Ghana scam Obi mix away. Eti utimi top bag ne boy $25,000 ba oyere no abegina say me buy na minimum me dem nsa bobbo me ho eti na me woni monye. What is he talking about? And sadie we on say mo fere on say mo niwu o mampanya be de achi o mampanyi ni we si kura wa ankoho ni na achi no ye nka ho asem on fere wani wu obetena ha na wo yahu dede e kasa say national security issue national security na say mamenko national security kura na da advice o see be bia de no e de onye ne beba ade no de wan tu ho e anamo Obi uya no so to nchase o the evil things that the NDC did krono NDC boy MPP won a bunch of incompetent people Obi. So would you this NDC abokrono? Would you this NDC evil things etia Ghana mra Obi? Sabre one na mampenya na nanado. Nanado anya MPP ni. MPP omo kan and same opposition kan same opposition. Omo ba nipa he anomachi omachi. And nipa he de omo kogina court. It is NDC evil things. Ye wi sika. Fa yen court me enche yen. The jai sa akasa na num dwano jai because I know if am ko se hwe Obi what am I can say? It is almost Obi me the best. Obi the last one.
Yes.
Sameka say enkofo yi wo mo epe ekwan yon befa so no ma wie sika Obi me ka na me dika. If you say ye na ye nim say ene aban we mu in the history of Ghana. One year we bokro no pa in the history of Ghana bokro no pa ya ban we. And anya me kwadwo dan kwa na me ka hu. Nipa dodo a wonyan DC fo nso aka bi Martin Ebika mi do ade asam no kan. Also mampanyini oye mother serpent of corruption. Hwa papa ya o mampanyini na dan kwakufu adofa no ye minister of technology and hwan Professor Frimpong Boateng. Okunini Frimpong Boateng. Papa no wasu ade agwagire o. Obi papa no wasu ade akwatire yi papa oye professor. Onye nipa kuma wanti asama nansi obekan. Obi ti asama papa no ekan. Ti. Osei utie weye ne ye kan say the statement or the bar about UTV ti asama kan e wa. Osei about 8 years ago the MPP in opposition was broke. It opened a mobile account and appealed to its members and sympathizers to donate bits and pieces for the party's campaign efforts. The party won the election and formed the present government with the fight against corruption as major campaign pledge. Now, some people in the party and government appear to have become so rich that they don't even remember where we were 8 years and are spending billions of cedis to bribe electorates to vote for a preferred candidate in internal party elections. Obi, tie. Kwayo dan kwa me na meka. Ose amanyoku a na ehia wo mo se koto a ohia na owu ato anua prada aso no. No mo jeje entobo ankakra yibi mame no. Wo mo ba ba mu no. Less than 8 years omo bokro no awia Ghana. Anya me na meka. Professor Frimpong Boateng. Omampanyini fa no as minister e wo na ba mu. Abokro no asa akro no omo de ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and wo de etua eye delegate sa na o kanya me na meka eti sa akro no aya boya Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ye de amawa se budi tua delegate anyenye bia sa sika no aka wonti bi mfa nkobi koma ye nuano mo o hawo ne amanehu no omo na amu na na eti se ye kase se sika na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia e de koma no enye sika bia na wo se wo yidi ma na mom na wo se nko yini up chance Obi ye ka ne ye dika ye ka na wo se ye ka me metena ha me yema Ghana fo enya manfo adwene se NDC fo de ye kasa dodo
Kojo dankwa mame nase nonson abo edase. It's been a great week. Many thanks to Kojo Dankwa, yes, and Alfred Thompson. That we nonson abo I have to get up. My time is up. In the meda Alfred Thompson I say meda Kojo Dankwa I say. Let me
vice vice candidate I know the ama mama I know the ama. When people are doing their efforts to make sure that the country
meda Snitch ase, meda ZP ase, meda Access Bank ase, meda DBS ase, Syntax Tank, MJ Grand Hotel, Obapa Product, Ecobank Ghana.